Yes, that's true.
On last session, Rosarian's God, what was her name? Solaria got kidnapped, and then Sidious got him back. That was last session. That's basically what happened. Yeah.
Me winning a lie.
Me when I lie, when I eat hot chip and lie.
Yeah, I totally
And,
skip over the
and
fact that
Magnus also, yeah, the two kidnapped individuals tried to break out. They almost won, and then they didn't. And then Magnus went and told Daddy Silas that, hey, we kind of got fucked up a little bit, so we might be worse at the job. And then he said, "Okay, you're not getting paid, but I'll heal you guys."
You know, very much. Anyways, they did some shopping off camera, so it's a day later. They're all healed to full HPs. Dylan is back now, and you're preparing to go on your silly little quest. Is there any last minute preparations you want to do, or role plays?
Can I pull Dylan aside?
You pull Dylan aside.
Hey, Dylan.
Hey.
A couple things. One, are you using that heavy crossbow?
Sometimes, yeah.
I noticed it's like kind of thicker on the draw, and it's kind of big, and you have like a ton of other ailments. And currently, Drew doesn't really have like a ranged option. Pretty sure he can use it. Would you mind if he borrowed it until we had like the funds to purchase one of his own?
Yeah, that's fine as long as he gives it back.
I'm pretty sure he will. He's pretty good with that.
All right, well, here you go. Toss it to you.
Oh shit! This thing's heavy. Can it get? Do you have the bolts too?
Yeah, a couple. Here you go.
5 goes apiece.
Thanks.
No, it's the rat. Oh fuck.
The rat.
Oh no!
Also, I do. Also, just so you know, there's after we get this job done, there's the chest we found in that ruin. You and me, me and you. I feel like if we work together, we can probably crack it open.
Oh, well, I think that's very likely.
But yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go grab something from the shop, and I'll be right back.
What do you need?
I'm just gonna look around, see if there's anything last minute we can purchase. Go
Okay,
visit
well,
that.
hurry up to the. Make sure you hurry to the spot, the job spot.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I won't take long. Be right back.
All right, don't die.
I won't. And I will go to the old man from several episodes ago.
You go to the old man from several episodes ago.
So we level 7 now.
Yes,
Oh shit.
Everybody?
not everybody, but him, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's just like me.
I gotta update my character sheet.
You, Cineas, and Rylan, and I think Rosaria are all level 7.
Oh,
I gotta update that later. Is the old guy in the shop?
No. It is the same day that they are closed. There's a calendar. I'd like to point out when you open the game, there is a calendar.
Oh.
So you go there and it's closed. You walk 35 minutes to get there. Knock on the door and see closed.
Son of a bitch. I'll come back. I guess I'll go to the job site.
Okay. Anyways, so you guys on your way out. Is there anyone else who wants to do preparation beforehand? Talk to somebody, set something up.
I guess all we need to do is put the Cersei in the daycare. Actually, no,
Yeah,
it
put
doesn't
the
have to be
Cersei
daycare. We have a fucking our hella hire person. What's his name?
Oh, I imagine he's going on the job with us, right? Ross is going.
No.
Huh.
I'm not assigned to this job.
Oh, okay. Well, Foster, how are you with taking care of Cersei?
That is fine, I suppose.
Okay. Well, she has a full schedule here, and I'll hand it over to him. You know, make sure she's taken care of. Cersei, you're good with this? Right. Okay. I'll see you when I get back.
She looks at the chest longingly.
We'll get to that when I come back. Again, me and your uncle Dylan will get into that. Me, you, and your uncle Dylan will get into that.
Don't worry, Cersei.
You're not there. You
I'm
went to
not
the
there.
old man shop.
I just remember that as I was talking.
You say it out loud. You're having a daydream. You're like, oh, I'm such a good uncle.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Me, you, and your uncle Dylan will get into that, and hopefully find out what that circling rune is. That's what I'm mostly interested in. All right. Take our leave.
You guys all go to the job site. Whatever's in your inventory right now is what you have for the job. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I got the flail. I already got that flail.
I know you got the flail on camera, but I'm
I got
also
the
saying.
lightning part.
Okay.
I've got my armor. I've got pretty much. That's it. That's pretty much all I need.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, if you're all happy with it. Anyways, yeah, Toby, did you see that Twitch recommended this stream in the fucking pro player tab?
No, I didn't.
And so that's what I just summoned the rat, and the rat was real, but he didn't say those things, so I'm legally not allowed to throw punches anymore. I'm sorry.
To throw punches? So you
Yeah.
can't hit us anymore?
No, I'm not allowed to miss. Twitch literally said, "Don't give them mercy." It said that they're pros, dude.
This is so bad.
We're not pros. We're not pros.
I'm bad.
Please.
I'm bad at this game. I've never played
I'm
in my
horrible. This is
You know, everyone
this
roll.
is my first campaign.
Everyone roll a d20 right now to determine how pro you are, how pro gamer.
life. Natural one incoming.
Please,
Mhm.
please.
That's too
This is the only time. Can I use a Fate's Ember for this?
See, I'm not a pro.
Hold on. Let me get in because I'm
Oh.
still.
Oh, I'm mid. I'm mid.
Apparently, you suck, Sam. Sorry.
Yeah, see,
No.
He's so pro. See, his first roll was a nat 20. You know, everyone else is.
I'm hard carrying.
I still haven't rolled.
This team of bronzes. Get me out of here.
I'm mid.
This is
All right,
my
I'm mid.
field, Ben.
Oh,
Ah.
oh.
Lulu's carrying too. It's fantastic. Now then, you're the only one left, Tyson. Lunar.
I'm sorry. I just got home. Give me a sec. I'm coming up to my computer.
Okay, no worries.
On the screen to the ring.
It's okay because this is giving me plenty of time now to do the level up. Apparently, because apparently I'm level 7 now for some fucking reason.
Because you were traumatized, and that's character development. Duh.
I thought you said I didn't level up because I got 2 levels or 2 Fate's Embers.
Yeah, you're right. You reminded me of that. Never mind.
Why would you do that?
You
Also,
had
I-
a level up.
Because I'm an honest human being. What's wrong with that?
Evil.
Yeah, I would have given you another Fate's Ember, but you couldn't store it, so.
Do I
Oh,
have
well.
a Fate's Ember?
Can I have a Fate's Ember re-rolled?
No, but you can use one on something stupid, and then I'll give you another one.
Okay, fine. I can do that.
Rise,
You can
roll
give
with
him
my
a floating one,
Yeah,
and he
don't
has to
worry
use it this session. That's the thing.
You get one temporarily. For
I'll
this.
just roll for one.
Yeah, here, I'll roll both of them.
All right.
Oh, yeah, okay, I think we should just take mine, which is 14. It's 10 more than yours. Then Lucian, your floating is a 17. You have to use it this session or it dies.
Okay, 17. I will make sure to use it.
There you go.
So you wanted a D20?
Yeah, roll d20 to determine how pro gamer you are.
How many skills
Oh,
do
14.
This is just the best team, yeah.
How many skills do you
Hard carrying Sinius.
I don't know.
How many skills?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where would that be in
Uh,
the class?
Yeah, it's on your class. You get if you went all scoundrel. Scoundrel, I think, has a one skill point every other level.
1/2.
Yeah, so that would be every other level.
So one more left. So one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 14 rise.
I know.
Question about tentacle, since I was forced to make it my favorite weapon. If I went level 6 into fighter, I get to add a property to it. What property does it already have technically?
Reach.
Yeah, I think it does.
That's
have
about
reach,
it.
Actually, yeah. think
So
it
I can't.
forced-
So they can't be made at disadvantage, which is good. If I did that, I'm considering.
From the screen to the ring to the.
Reach is kind of the most mid, to be honest with you.
It's a thing, man.
It's only helpful if you're in a cave because you get disadvantage innately because you're in a cave. It's one of the few things that actually keep disadvantage instead of a minus whatever circumstantial bonus.
Gotcha.
But I mean, it's still useful because that means if you have a roof over you, you're not fucked. Because tight quarters makes it so reach weapons suck balls. Because reach is very important in this game because it allows you, because flanking is stronger. The more people are flanking, the more damage you do, and the higher you have of a chance to hit. So like, reach allows you to flank from, if they're a medium-sized creature, 8 directions if you have 8 people. Because you can do it from every single square, so it's pretty good. But yeah, anyway, that's aside the point.
Yep.
Let's go, you guys. Reach your location, and it's just the teleportation relay, a local teleportation relay, and you see Silas and 2 masked figures, in that same sort of ball gown. That sort of same, yeah. One of them has like a ball gown on, and then one has like the masquerade ball, like sort of suit style, uniform that their faction
Right.
seems to wear.
Magnus punches his ass.
Sorry, no.
How, real quick, how many bolts did Ryland give Magnus?
A couple.
5, probably.
Okay.
Sure.
5 bolts.
Cool. Thank you. That's it. Continue.
I guess we pull up.
On the screen to the ring. Okay.
Okay, we pull up. You go, and Silas says nothing and just starts walking towards one of the teleportation circles.
Hey, good to see you too.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's get this shit over with. I trust your associates were healed.
Yeah. What are we working with here? What's the job?
Simple. Reclaim something that looks like this, and he'll hand you a picture, a hand-drawn picture of actually pretty decent detail. There is what appears to be some sort of lockbox, like a jewelry box, in the shape of a spider.
Okay.
From some simple bandits who took it, but they've been held out for a long while. I'd expect traps, I'd expect tricks. These aren't run-of-the-mill bandits who couldn't make it as adventurers. These are skilled heisters.
Okay. So you want us to infiltrate their base? And...
We're heisting the heisters. You can take any loot you want from it. Though if we get in and out, it's preferable. However, if you want to go the no survivors loud route, I'm sure you'd get quite a bit of rewards for their heads and their loot. So up to you lot.
Good.
I like.
Cool.
I'm down with steel.
Oh yeah. I feel like we need it.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think we're very stealthy as a whole. Okay. Cool. And you're going to be with us, or are you going to go on some side thing?
Depends how things go. I promised you 2 associates, and here they are. He points to the 2 who are already ahead. We will need a base camp regardless of circumstances. So, we might split up. we might stick together. Depends on what happens on the inside. I don't have eyes on the base. Ain't a scryer.
Right. Okay. Well, anything specific that we should know ahead before we go in here? Any specific names or people we should look out for?
Nope.
Got it.
All I know is it's skilled heisters, and they have something they shouldn't. The people I work for only care about one object in that whole damn place. Everything else,
Free game.
free game.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
So Silas works for someone.
Yeah,
Oh.
we know. He works for Emu.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
Uh,
I guess we should start. No.
yeah. Okay, I'll pull up.
Oh, this looks familiar.
I've been here before, guys. Another life.
Lady Rosario, there you go. I didn't see that you existed for a while. Great.
Which I need to get an update to my character look because she's horrifically fucked.
Ooh, that's a Ladra's problem. Anyway.
Exactly.
Also, Rizigans, as we go towards the base, stone skin into mage armor.
Okay,
Also,
Yes.
bark skin for me.
you guys cast your spells, mark them off.
Got it. Then switch back to sun.
Okay, you do that.
I can't find the armor rating for leather.
I got you. Hold on.
It's studded leather too, so just saying.
That does
Nice.
change things.
12
Correct.
plus foresight.
Yeah, it's the first Foresighter.
15
Oh my god!
pounds,
You know what's
half pound.
sad?
What?
My AC would still be better if I just ran the basic clothes that I had.
Well, better than
Well,
nothing.
that's so you're telling Magnus you wasted 250 gold pieces on that armor for him?
Well, I don't have an ability that does it. It's just my foresight and because it said foresight and what the fuck was the stats for it? I remember this. There was a reason why I went ahead and just didn't get armor the first go around.
You talking about your clothing?
Yeah, the basic clothing is 11.
Basic clothing is 10.
10.
10 plus foresight.
Oh, I thought it was foresight and dex. I must be crazy.
No.
No,
So-
a class feature.
That's fine. I'm a dumbass.
You're good.
I mean, my AC was only 12, and I was only gaining 11.
Now it's
No, I'm a
12.
stupid. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I
Wizard.
did the math right beforehand. It's fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're good. It's actually better. My armor is better.
Thank the Lord.
Links.
Okay, how do we want to do this, guys?
Well, the strongest should probably go up front.
We should probably have someone looking for traps and such.
I have a high perception, so I can stay in the. Keep an eye on there.
Right.
I feel like I'm most useful in the back line, so that's what I'll be.
All right. Phineas, Solari, Drew.
Put me wherever you need
We
me.
should. Yeah, same with that. I guess from what we could tell, there's only one entrance and exit, but we should always be careful for a side room or maybe a side entrance where we could get flanked.
Right. So let's keep a.
put me in the middle or the back because I have both a melee and a bow. So I'm wherever you need me to be.
Okay. I suppose let's not be in a straight line. Maybe let's be in a almost kited formation, so as we can. We are going into this group of trapsters, so be ready where we can. Don't get trapped. I'm going to be. I wouldn't mind being up in the front with you two, but I think it would be better if I was somewhere in the middle, behind the two heavier people.
If Rylan wants to step back and trade you out, I think
Yeah.
would be most beneficial.
Move, Rylan. Get out of my way.
And you two hold
Yeah,
up behind
but
us
I
in
was-
case anything comes up from behind. And wow,
I'm so close.
You get chat.
I'm so close to getting fucking 100 HP. I'm just touching it barely.
Okay.
with bark skin, I'm
Well.
looking good.
Let's squat and let's get up in there.
I agree.
No? Make sure we're looking
Are we
passively.
all? How do you want to move this, Rice? Do you want me to just copy it and move us down, or how do you want to do this?
we should
Yeah.
definitely.
Just move yourself down, and then I'm gonna draw ahead of time. 1 second, so give me like a third of a second. I'm going to make
I was gonna say,
lines.
Okay.
Lines inside, and those lines inside are positions to stop, and then we will transfer to Theater of the Mind. This is more of a rough estimation because I'll be honest, I forgot to get a map between the things. I could look real quick, but I was gonna get I was gonna actually like handcraft one to be the most accurate it could be. I'm gonna make sure all of them are different colors too, so I remember what it is color code. I was gonna do the whole whiteboard thing again too, but then I realized that's not really that great because the audience can't super see that. So,
Right.
so yeah, 1 sec.
at the staging position, while we're waiting, can we hear anything in the cave?
You hear lovely noises. Also, you guys realize you're in a significantly more temperate climate. You're not in Baraxis anymore. You teleported across continent.
What the fuck are we?
Damn. Okay.
Weird.
Can I make a nature check to see if I recognize any plants to give us a location? Wonderful.
You're in hell, boy.
Yes,
Welcome
sir.
to hell.
You're on the 6th.
Am I adding my wisdom, my intelligence, or my foresight?
Foresight, I guess. I was gonna say
Alright.
intelligence, but fuck it. I don't like that answer.
I do have expertise, which means I add +6.
Okay, all the lines are drawn by the way.
I'll wait for him to roll. that.
28!
Jesus Christ. Let's go.
Wow!
Okay. You recognize it. You're home.
Oh. I'm just gonna stop in my tracks. For a second. Shake my head and then keep going.
You're on your home continent.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going
cool.
to move So I'm assuming down here, by the rocks, or the rocks there, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I will just move your character.
Yeah, is there any scouts or anything or any windows that would be able to make us be seen?
Not that you can see.
Here.
Can I make an active check to try?
You can attempt to, yes. Foresight perception.
Move your characters, friends. Where you would be.
Can I give him the assist action?
Yes.
Alright.
You'll get a +2, Magnus.
Thank you so much.
Rise, along these bushes right here, can he try to sneak along this? You see what I'm talking about? Like right over here.
Yeah, you can do that. Go on and roll a stealth check.
All right.
You don't see
18.
shit, Magnus.
Not with an 18, damn. What are these, Jesus guys? Okay, I guess not.
Well, there's nothing there.
Okay, well,
Then hit a stone wall. You perceive it actively.
I'll destroy it. Okay.
Okay,
Let's
go
keep
on.
pushing.
I guess roll to hit the fucking wall.
Wait. My fucking
I
fist
can't
breaks
move my
immediately.
character.
You now have rights for your guy.
I do not have rights.
I never gave rights. I'm so bad. Hold on, I'll give you rights currently.
Yeah, no, they're considered hostile. They're considered an enemy. Apparently, Solarian knocks an arrow and shoots Magnus in the back of the head.
Oh!
I got 26 on
Where
this stuff.
is Gunnar? There you are. Owner. Save. You should be able to move them now. Magnus is also considered hostile. What?
I am hostile.
He is a hostile there.
Smack that bitch!
Get up front, Rotar.
Actually.
Oh,
What?
yes.
I'm also considered hostile. What's happening?
All of you just talk. I don't know, dude. They'll betray each other.
Why are you
This is
inside
the
of me,
moment.
Rosaria?
And get used to it.
True.
I'm sorry.
I'm in
Okay,
the
can we see
center.
anything from here?
That's a good question.
Can I roll to see if I see it?
What?
From my vantage point.
You don't. It's a stone fucking wall.
We can see the orange line from here, yeah.
The orange
Maybe
line's not
wrong.
a real line, but it's like just the. It looks to you guys. It look like just the entrance to the cave. Yeah.
Damn.
All right, I stopped
the
here for a
cave.
reason because this was the last place I could be hidden from people view.
Yep. You guys are hidden, and they're hidden from you. That's how it works. That's how
Yep.
basic vision works.
That's why I moved here. I'm not even rolling anything yet. We're not in view.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna try to maintain some semblance of just trying to get my back against the wall and kind of shift over and peek in as I turn the corner. Would that be anything specific?
Probably stealth.
Not. Yeah. Probably stealth, but like, there's not a point yet.
Okay.
It's really not a point, guys. It's gonna be so
Yeah,
real.
let us be ready.
safe about it. Yeah.
Listen,
to be
you said
safe
be
and we'll
ready.
die.
I am so fucking scared to die, dude.
Yeah.
You've been
yeah.
hyping us up about dying for a week. You better
God.
expect this shit.
Yeah, I know. You don't. Okay, let me say this. There's no risk of dying until you're past the orange line. No, okay, guys, take a second here. You're not in the dungeon yet. You're outside. This, like I said, this is an approximation, okay? We're not even in Theater of the Mind yet. These are walls you're looking at. You're, like, looking at a mountainside from, like, a fucking swamp region.
Yeah,
guys-
we're making sure no one's gonna ambush us or, you know, the typical.
Alright.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, we don't know where anything
Be careful.
is.
Be careful. Slow.
Mhm.
Steady wins the race.
You're right. I'm so
Remember, you
terrified
gotta be
to cross
locked in
this.
after you're past that orange line.
I'm
Yep.
so fucking terrified.
Well,
Okay,
Drew,
I'm gonna hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Okay,
I cross the
So
line.
as you cross the orange line, Drew, this is where it represents. You're no longer on the outside. You're no longer on the outskirts of the map. You're now in the proper map. This area inside of here is significantly longer than is represented.
Okay.
There is a long, very, very wide cave entrance. Like we're talking huge. You could probably get a whole caravan in here. Honestly. So there's no risk. You guys could technically walk all side by side, holding hands, if you really, really wanted to going into here. As soon as you step into the shadow of the cave, so where the sun crests over the lip of the cave, sending shadow below you, you feel a weird tingling sensation.
Mm.
and then nothing
Alarm
happens.
Hmm.
I'm gonna step
Interesting.
forward again, and all right, guys, it's interesting to walk in, but nothing happened. Let's go.
Make sure you don't get all grouped together.
I
Some
will
space between us.
go next.
You go in and you feel the same tingling sensation.
Okay.
I'll step in, but as I'm hearing that they have a tingling sensation, can I attempt to deduce whether this is a magical
Are
effect?
you
yeah,
in
go on
the
and roll
water
intelligence
currently, my
arcana.
friend?
What?
Uh,
Matt
intelligence
just
arcana?
went for a swim.
Intelligence
That's all.
arcana, yeah.
Okay. I'm swimming.
He's just swimming. All
You're
right.
floated.
Oh,
21.
oh 12.
21. It's the alarm spell.
Had a feeling. Yeah, they know we're here. This is the alarm. Pretty basic, actually.
It's marking each one of you as you enters.
I would actually suggest. So I could deactivate. Is this warded?
No, you
In?
could just like dispel it, but it would cost you spell slot.
How much? Alarm isn't that crazy, actually.
It'd be like a second level spell slot.
Hmm.
Considering they know we're here, should we pull out and see what happens, or
Well, they only know that 2 of us are here because we crossed. It seems only 2 of us across the barrier.
Okay, I'll disarm it.
You're disarmed.
The less they know of our numbers, the better. Be ready.
I'm gonna kind of stay a little spread out from the other guy, just so that way, we don't get fireball plus more field of view for both of us.
Make sure we're passively checking for traps and such.
I'll be doing that funny thing where you keep sneaking along the side of the wall, like from the movies.
Oh, I know what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also roll general stealth check?
Don't copy me.
It's a little late now, but sure. Go on.
don't
I'm not
know
trying to
you.
be like super duper sneaky. I'm just trying to be like, all right. I'm just gonna be extra careful about my precautions.
Okay. Go on. Yeah, that's what you said. Roll the stealth. There's not an in between here. There's not I want the stealth but not
Yes,
stealth.
I know already.
Get it?
See,
Dun dun
Alright.
dun 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 dun
Dun
dun.
dun 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 dun.
18.
Ain't bad.
Hey, dude.
Plus 8
Yeah.
to stealth.
Yes, sir.
Dylan are stealthed.
can I make a engineering intelligence check to check for traps, or is that only trickery?
That trickery is to disarm. You could engineering disable a trap if it's like a mundane construct. In the same way that like survival could be used on a naturally occurring trap like tripvines or man-eating plants or things of that nature. Engineering could be used for man-made traps in addition to trickery. But yeah, you'd have to see the trap to be able to do that though, because
I was saying, yeah. Good to know. I was wondering if I could use it to see one, but I guess that would be perception.
Yeah, because I mean, if someone else saw one, you could engineer to figure out what it did, or like foresight to determine like where its trigger would be coming from. But like I said, if a trap is hidden, you couldn't engineering find it because like that, what you're gonna do? Pull out some tinkering tools and start hitting the wall randomly?
Of course.
You joke.
Those guys that check for termites.
True. I mean,
Um,
fair enough. It might work actually. Maybe you're kind of convincing me.
Can I? Okay, I guess let's make sure we're all being passive and looking.
Okay. I guess I'll make my first perception check for traps on our way up to this entrance that we're walking up, right? Because the ahead of us is a wall, right? It's another wall with like a door.
Ahead of you, it gets darker suddenly. There's like a wall of darkness into the cave. I don't think any of you have dark vision.
None of you have dark
yeah.
vision.
Torch Gaming.
Do elves have dark vision? I would. No.
Yeah, you probably
No.
have it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's I don't know. You probably have it.
I'll be honest. If not, yeah.
Did you not
Depends
write it
on what type
down?
of elf you are.
It does actually depend what type of elf you are, but
I think we specified that I was a moon elf.
Oh,
you have stats. Read
but
them.
I'm reading. Yes, I'm reading.
I gave you theirs. Yeah. Wink, wink. Wonk, wonk.
I don't think he gave him the Subverse thing. Well, technically,
I
actually,
did.
never mind.
Yeah, that's why I was saying wonk, wonk for.
Chat room. I think it's time for Torch Gaming.
yeah.
Okay. So, Silas will give you your first option. He goes,
Oh, shit.
you lot decided you're going loud, right?
I mean, we can, yeah. Fuck it. They already know we're here.
At least
In
two
They
which
don't know our
case,
numbers.
do you want me to prevent them from escape? Almost all of my attacks are wide-ranging and have a chance of hitting you inside. This is a tight corridor, and while sure, I could go in gun blazing, it kind of defeats the purpose of looting their dead bodies if there ain't nothing but ash. I could just set up a perpetual wall of fire. Cough, cough, where that orange line is, and make it so there's no one else coming in or out. My associates would follow you still and be under your command.
I wouldn't mind it. It's just that we wouldn't be able to skip either.
He can move the wall. I can
Yeah, I know.
assume he can control the wall.
Will you just be sitting out here?
I'd be making sure no one gets in and out, as I said. Wall
Okay.
of fire.
Sure. That's what you want to do.
He cooks.
You
bad
watch
idea.
as the whole mountain is surrounded by a ring of flame. It's not
Ah.
mountain. It's more of a giant. It's more of a very large hill that goes into like a subterranean entrance at a mountain. But I don't know what to call like.
The Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
The
And
Ring
they
of Fire.
just watch.
Hey
as
guys,
it
is it
gets
getting a
all-
little hot in here? Just
And Silas has left the party temporarily. Dylan, it's weird. You have this weird itching in the back of your head, though.
uh-oh.
Like
Side
you
eye.
specifically.
Size.
The ring
I'm
of
sure it's
fire. The ring
Okay,
of
Magnus,
I'm
fire.
light a
something
torch.
changed. Yes, sir. Blows up and dies.
I'm surprised that the
Excellent.
wall of fire doesn't give us light into the cave.
Too far away. Like I said, we're Theater of the Mind, and this is significantly longer than it otherwise would be.
Oh, okay, I see. My bad.
The entrance is covered, and it would probably make it lighter into the cave, but the problem would be you would still be going deep enough inside that none of the natural light from outside is getting in, so you'd be having like faint embers at best, which is non-consistent light.
Right.
Well, let's go. Since I'm lighting the torch, I'll be closer.
All right.
We should
Yeah, so
definitely
what's
have
the
a
marching
multiple
order
just in
going in?
case.
I
Probably
will.
same as
I
it
will
was.
escort. I will escort X personally.
Okay, you grab the little man by the shoulders,
Oh!
and you two walk in
Like
past.
cold
me!
bandaged hands.
Release me!
Cineas,
Mhm.
do you wish to go? Let's go. Oh shit! I pressed
Okay.
the wrong button.
As you're going
Do we
in,
want to? Do you want? We're gonna.
Yeah,
work
I
together,
figured we were
right?
looking for
Yes, yeah.
traps too. I don't just
Yeah.
want to walk
Yes.
through.
yeah, you have a torch. A torch gives you 30 feet of sight.
Okay.
You go in, and you hear a whistle immediately, and then everyone who is behind the yellow line no longer has light as the torch is shot out.
Huh. Bastard.
and Rosaria. You did say
Yeah.
you're personally scored in Magnus, so I'm going to make half of the attacks hit you instead of Magnus.
Oh, good. The wizard isn't dead.
Would have lived on that.
Alright, my
Okay.
AC is currently 14. Even with the
Okay.
-2.
14.
Yeah.
The Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire.
You have a
It
plus. What's your
burns.
foresight?
Burns.
My foresight is a plus. I thought I said it was a +4. My foresight is a +3, so +3. Oh, the +1's actually
15.
from the. Never mind. It's just a damage reduction, I think.
You have
I
a
don't get a
15
random
AC.
+1.
Oh, 15 AC.
Yeah. Yep. So that means it's a 13 instead, minus the aggressive stance. So 13 to hit, please.
13 to
Oh,
okay.
God. Yeah, okay.
Everything hits, unfortunately, because of the aggressive.
Why are you
So
an aggressive stance?
I don't know. They can be.
Okay.
I thought that was just passively on. If it's
I mean, it
not, then
can
I'm
be,
not gonna
yes.
have it on.
It can be, yes. No, otherwise
Yeah,
you'd have
I'm
to
not in
act-
combat. Yeah, I haven't entered combat, so no, I'm not doing that. That's dumb.
Okay, that means you have to activate it in combat, though.
Yeah, I will activate it in combat because I always say, okay, aggressive stance whenever I start my turn.
Okay, cool. Anyways, you get hit by only one attack, then. Magnus,
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
you get hit by 2.
All right.
So, you hear
Spells.
the whistling of as a bunch of tiny needle-like darts. One strikes into the torch, cutting off the top part of it, immediately smothering it as it hits into the wet floor. Then, Magnus, you feel 2 darts hit you. And Lady Rosaria, 1 dart hits you.
Nice.
And so, Lady Rosaria.
Yeah.
You take min damage. This
Nice.
is including your damage reduction. I already did it, because it's just 1 right now.
Yeah.
You take 1 damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
It barely hits you at all, actually.
wowie zowie.
It clearly,
I'm
they're
at
clearly aiming.
93.
You know what I'm going to say to make this sound more interesting? The dart hits you after it's already cut through the torch. So it's lost most of its momentum, barely even tinking into your skin as it falls to the ground. Magnus, you're not so lucky.
Okay.
So this is not including your damage reduction. Half of this is piercing and half of this is poison, just so we are clear.
Okay.
So you take a total
10,000 damage.
12 damage.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
So
that's
most of that's poison. though.
two damage. So stone skin reduce that.
Does stone skin reduce poison?
It does indeed.
Okay, cool. You take 2 points of damage.
Bye.
Mildly
Wow.
irritated.
You just mog these fucking darts.
Rude. So
Oh, we know where they came from. Yeah.
all around you.
Mm.
No particular direction. Also, you didn't see them, but you felt the direction they hit. Things can change trajectory depending on air, but you are in a cave, so like you don't have a great idea. You hear rustling around you, however.
Rise. Question.
So
I know like Sapalo is meant to like help like with like going through forests and like hunting stuff, but could I determine like the air and where the arrow came from?
if you could see, possibly.
Because I think I would see the arrow that
You can't see green.
hit the fire before it hits the torch.
You know, that's actually a very good point. You would have seen one of those coming from the same direction as the blue line. However, the other ones would have been fired after the torch went out.
Can I? Is it possible to pull out my bow and just immediately fire at where the arrow came from?
Okay, yeah, go on. Sure.
Where first?
Oh my God. I
You
swear
have
if
a
you-
-5 to hit circumstantially, as you can't see shit, and you
Fair
don't know the exact location of the thing you're trying to shoot.
Fair enough.
If you hit me, I'm not kidding you. I still have a bitch slap for this session. You're gonna get if you hit me.
Can Sidious ready in action to like pull them back if I hear fucking return fire?
Yes, you certainly can try. You certainly can try.
Yeah, we'll try.
Alright, here we go. Wait, so it's a -5, right?
-5, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me just see real quick. Longbow 8, so then it would just be a 3.
Oh my god.
Hang on, give me a sec, and roll. Oh, that was so close to being in that one. Oh, thank goodness. Thanks, Jake.
You hear a "oh" from inside the cave, and then you hear a call, "Kill the elf!" And then initiative starts. So this is the thing. Dylan, you can see, and Drew, but no one else can. Past the yellow line, which is where the combat is primarily happening, it is complete darkness. You would have to do something like light a torch. I will be nice and tell you, they seem to be exclusively aiming for people who can see first. You can tell this due to the nature of them shooting out the torch, so on and so forth, or seeing an elf who just accurately hit somebody and assuming they have dark vision. So you can tell they're going to attempt to, and I will also tell you, they will attempt to focus until they are dead. You can their intent from having fought people before to this extent.
Oh boy.
Actually, Rise. At the time of them yelling, can I make a spend my because I want to spend my first turn going after whatever the fuck that thing was. Because I think he might be the target for the day. Get ready to get assassinated, bucko.
Some of yous were prepared and some of yous weren't. This isn't a surprise round, but it just goes into normal ass initiative now. Because they got their surprise. People who can see first. And they're gonna target till dead.
9.
Probably gonna be me, to be honest.
3.
No, we went.
I'm gonna use my Fate's Ember from last time. The 9, which would be +3 +6, so 18.
What? Oh, way.
18 perception to see which direction it came from, so I can.
No, I said you can't. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, you said I can't. Never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Because they're not in surprise round, and some of you had readied actions, but it would fizzle at this point because it'd go into just first round of initiative. So you can do it on your turn as a bonus action.
Okay. All right.
Rylan rolled a nat.
What's all these dice coming up on my screen? What?
Initiative.
Oh, it's the initiative. Okay.
I rolled a 50. I rolled a 23.
23. Okay.
Yeah, I already rolled. Yeah.
It
auto rolled initiative. So stop rolling it, everyone. Roll.
No.
No, it auto did it for some reason.
Oh. Well, then what the fuck? What is that? So we get to add our stuff to it, right?
Yeah. So I don't know what
Yeah.
Tobis is doing.
I got a 20 initially.
Okay.
So that would mean
That's
mine is a
pluses.
21 initially.
I got.
Stop rolling.
No.
I didn't roll yet.
You just
Oh
said
wait,
you
you already
did.
rolled.
Yeah, we're good. It's okay.
Alrighty. Then in that case, I would have a 20.
Okay. Magnus, you'd have a what?
I would have an 18.
A 20 also.
Never mind. Okay, this is what we're gonna do because all of you seem to be tied, and I was literally running them as a group rather than individuals. They're going first, you're going second as a group. Everyone shares a turn. You can do combo attacks because 3 of you got the same initiative. I don't care enough anymore. We're just using group initiative at this point. They got 21. They got unless anyone got higher than a 21, in which case Dylan got higher than a 21.
I matched 21.
Dylan, kill that guy.
Dylan, kill that guy.
Dylan, kill that guy.
So I mean, I matched 21, Rise. Does that mean I can do something to?
How many people would it hit?
What do you mean?
Like
Fireball in general direction.
Oh my god!
If you fireball
The
that
hole.
shit.
In
You
the
have to go
hallway.
into your pH pill form to fireball.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't do it.
I do
You
have
could have.
fire.
Yeah, you could light an arrow on fire and fire in. That is true.
We have a
Okay.
light source. That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hmm.
But I'll try to hit the guy, obviously.
Okay, so you run up and go on. And, well, actually, this is the thing. I forgot about this. Before anything happens, Dylan, you're preparing yourself. You hear another barrage of toot 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 as they all have first strike 1. I'm attempting this mechanic. So you hear
No.
two movements, and then you instead hear a barrage of pew 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 into Solaria. Sinius, technically the action would fizzle because it'd go to the end, but I'm gonna be nice and say it didn't fizzle because it hasn't been your turn yet. So like it's a weird thing. You technically shouldn't be able to, but I will allow you to attempt to push her out of the way. So go on and roll a. This is what I'm gonna say, I guess. If I'm just gonna add to her AC depending on what you roll. So go on and roll me a strength maneuver check to like maneuver her. It'll just add to Solaria's AC rather than 17. Solaria, you have a +3 to your AC.
Already.
What is your AC?
Let me check.
You would be in just normal clothes because they didn't get you armor, I don't think. So it'd just
Yeah,
be
which is-
10 plus Dex.
Alrighty, so that would be a 15.
So it's
Which is
18.
First is a hit. Second is a miss. Third is a miss. Fourth is a hit.
So, as soon as you pull her out of the way and
Alright,
two darts hit into your shoulder pad, bouncing off.
Can I use a trick?
You cannot, because you don't have a reaction. It has not been your turn yet.
I keep forgetting that. Never mind.
Oh, so let me roll damage. Apparently, these arrows do no damage. It's just a running theme.
It's just blunt damage.
No, it's piercing. But yeah, no, it's so the thing is, I just keep rolling because they're not very okay. Yeah, so you take 7 damage twice from the 2 arrows that do manage to hit you in the kneecap.
Alrighty.
And then it's still, and now it is your turn, real.
All right. Yeah. I think it's 8 plus 8 for the minute. Dex plus proficiency.
Yes.
That's
It'd be Dex plus proficiency to hit with your weapon.
Oh.
You fire the fire arrow in, and it will hit into the wall, temporarily providing light. However, the arrow burns away quickly, as there's nothing for the fire to spread to, as it has just hit a rocky outcropping, quickly burning out.
Do we see?
Can I throw my alcohol at it?
I think you would have had to throw the alcohol first, then hit the alcohol with the fire for that to work. Because the arrow's on fire, and arrows are like skinny metal bits. So because the best you're doing for lighting them on fire is coating them, which means they only have to burn through the wood, and then they run out and would smolder. I think you'd have to, so yes, you can do that next turn, but I think you'd have to do that the other way around for it to actually catch.
Don't worry, Chad. I have a plan.
And then for a bonus action, I'll disappear into the shadows.
Okay. You disappear into the shadows. Roll a stealth check.
This is what he's got.
You
So.
disappear into the
Lucian.
shadows.
Lucian, are you good with being the target?
Lady Rosaria.
I think yeah, I'm fine. That just gives me more fuel for this bitch slap I'm about to throw at them.
Your turn, Lady Rosaria.
Wonderful. So now I'm going to use a check of mine, which was an 18, using my Fate's Ember.
Okay.
to figure out which direction the guy screamed came from
It came
from
from
getting hit.
right here.
Huh? Came from right there? Awesome. I'm gonna go decent speed into wherever it was.
Okay.
He had a move, or did he have a movement in between now and then? Is the question.
You wouldn't know. You heard 2 people move and 4 people shoot at the start of combat, and you know that 6 starts came initially, meaning you were fighting 6 opponents. You were
Great.
not aware of whom moved and who shot.
Okay, so as I get here to this position,
Mm-hmm.
am I right on him? Is he breathing?
You do not hear breathing, no.
I do not hear breathing, which means they are not there.
They're in the damn tunnels.
I'm gonna swing into the blackness anyway, just in case he's like somewhere nearby.
Okay, go on and roll to hit.
Okay, I get 2 attacks.
I mean, it's not a stupid idea because, you know, this would also be -5, though.
Could you do? She's just there anyway. We'll try as well swing to hit something.
All right, +5 from. Damn it! +5 +2.
They also are Silas is
Which this is my. I'm gonna activate aggressive stance before doing this as well, because I need to get the +2, and then -5. 13.
Miss.
1 attack. Second attack. Worse.
Oof.
Miss.
Not one. Thank
You
God.
just missed twice.
He has incredible dexterity. He's just bobbing and weaving.
Okay, so then it would go to their turn as they also have a 21.
I mean, I can free action, and can I attempt to scream at them with an intimidation?
You can scream, and if it intimidates them, sure, but you couldn't roll for it. Rolling a skill check is a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I will fucking. You know those? You know what the sirens sound like from fucking Killing Floor 2?
Kind of.
Kind of. I'll send you a clip of it, but she does that.
Why was I thinking to do the same fucking thing? Just to intimidate them.
I'm not rolling for that, right? Because we're just seeing if it would be scary.
Yeah, you just do it. You scream, ah, and it starts echoing down the entire cave. Ah, ah, ah.
Alright, guys.
What the?
You guys heard down the whole cave. And then your AC is no longer increased by 3, Mr. Tycerino, because that was like a one-time thingamaboober. Let me just grab.
It's still not our turn.
It is still not your. You didn't do anything yet. It's not your turn. Yeah, it's your turn shared with pretty much everyone else next, though. Okay, now then. Why? Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
Okay, good. I'm glad, because I realized that video is too fucking long.
This dice went off the table. Literally all of them fell. I rolled 4 at once, and they all hit each other and went onto the floor.
Being stuck.
I got to get them down now. That's all my D20s that I have on me right now. Your AC is 15 without the +3, right?
Yep, that is true.
Okay. So first is a miss. The second is a crit. Third is a hit. Fourth is a miss. Hit. One more. Hit. So that is, I think I said 3 hits, 1 crit, 2 miss. I should have kept better track of that. I should have just done them one at a time.
2 hits, 1 crit, 1 hit.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, that is 3 hits, 1 crit, and 2 misses. So you just watch as the barrage flies, Sinius, and even though you've pushed her out of the way, it's very clear they are able to see in the dark. That's
Well,
why they're attempting to keep it dark. And so, let me see real quick. To be fair, these things have been doing shit damage. Let's see. I'm gonna just roll it all together because you don't have a damage reduction of any type, do you?
I would, but it's not my turn. I don't have a reaction.
I dropped that dice on the floor too.
Good job.
I'm not having a good day. There are 4 dice still on the floor. Okay. Yep, that's min damage on the first one. High damage on the second one. I'm doing the crit last. Almost min damage on the third one. And then this is the crit. Literally perfectly mid damage. Okay, so the first one does 2, plus 1 is 3, plus 6 is 9, plus 7 is
23?
No, it's 16. 9 plus 7 is 16.
Oh,
Then
I thought you already did something for the crit.
no, then the crit would be 8 times 2 is 16.
So 30.
16 plus 7 is 33. Plus the 5. Wait, yeah. Okay, so you take 38 total damage.
And
I didn't add the... I realize I have not been adding the dexes this whole time, but... that's my bad. So I'm only gonna add it once.
What was before, like 7 damage?
It's total 36.
It's total... I said 38. Wait,
I don't mean 36, the 38, I guess.
I don't know, as I forgot to add all the dexes. So to be fair, it would have been more, but I'm going to be... Yeah, fuck it. Just say 38. We're just gonna cut down the middle. I just failed to math really severely because I realized all the previous darts that have hit, I only rolled the dice. I did not actually add their modifier. So, thumbs up. I'll be doing that from now on, but I'm not going to take it back and say everybody who got hit takes 3 damage per time they got hit. I'm not going to be mean like that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Hey guys, I am...
You'll be fine, Russ.
Surprise. What is half?
Bloodied.
I'm bloodied.
So you
Be
watch
fine.
the pew, 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 fling out, and then it goes to the shared turn of Sinius, Magnus, and Solaria. All 3 of y'all.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you're in my brain, man. Get out of there. I already know what I'm doing. You guys good?
Yeah, I was planning on getting line of sight via fucking fire. Just firing out of the way.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you line of sight.
Sick.
I'm gonna cast lighting on myself.
Okay, it fails.
No.
As you attempt to cast it, it fizzles.
Why?
There is a enchantment in here that is a darkness spell that is higher than a cantrip.
I'm pretty sure I would have known that. Due to the funny thing I would have walked through.
You did it for the
I
other
did the
room.
roll.
The torch
guess-
was strong enough to break the darkness. It is worth mentioning.
I guess I wasted my time. Okay, thanks. Now bonus action heal Solaria.
Oh, thank you very much. How much do I heal? What was that, X?
10.
10. Alrighty.
Because of being so close to Solaria, was I able to see kind of where those arrows were coming from, roughly?
All around the room. None of them
All
are
around.
5 feet of each other.
So all around the room, as in towards the blue and the purple line, or the other way?
All the way to, yeah. As in, they are taking every opportunity they have to move. You hear constant shuffling. They're pulling Dylan tactics, using their bonus actions to hide.
If I can just
Uh,
get sight of them, I have a plan.
Okay. With that, then Sinius will run out to the. Not run out to the center. Not step in front. Let me move. There we go. Move right here, and we're gonna cast fucking Lesser Flame Spiral. Just fucking in the direction of the hallway. Just fucking.
Okay. So you reveal one of them. If you reveal them, I'm gonna put them on the map, and then if you get rid of them, or if they hide again, I'm just gonna get rid of them. One guy is currently right here, stealthed, but the fire hits him.
Alrighty, I have a person to shoot now.
So he's not. Actually, this is the first time I think someone's gonna roll against Lesser Flame Sparks. This is the first time you're fighting a human-sized target that's not fully enveloped.
Yeah.
16 plus 2 is 18.
Yeah, that probably what it's gonna be. Spellcasting and proficiency then 10.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 proficiency.
10, 3, 5. So he passes.
Okay, he takes half damage.
God, this is so fucking bad on a laptop.
Imagine doing it on a Chromebook.
Where so he takes 6 damage.
He looks pretty hurt from this. They don't seem to be very tough from what you're seeing. They seem to be pretty smart, using like advanced tactics to avoid getting hit at all costs. But that does actually seem to hurt him quite a bit.
Now you see him, Solaria.
Alrighty.
Good work.
Actually, you need to step here. You would need to step one over to see him. There's a wall right here.
Alright, so right here. Does this...
Yeah, now you can see him.
Alrighty.
You have a target.
Yeah. Alright. Would you say he's bloodied?
No.
What would you say he is?
Hurt, like low injured.
Alrighty. Pretty good. But I can either try and kill him, or I can mark him. So I'm trying to think of which one I should choose.
If you try to kill him, is there a good chance he just dies? Or is it like gonna be we're gonna have to have another round with him in existence?
That's a him question to
Yeah,
ask,
so
not
what's
me.
your that's what I was saying. Yeah, what's your damage?
My bow damage is a 1d8 28 plus 5
Technically.
Technically
Plus 2 on top of that, because Ryland's right fucking there.
Right. That is true. So it would be I'm a d8 plus 7.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, try it.
Alrighty.
I think they need one of these guys. As long as they get crushed, game's game. They can't leave anyways.
Alrighty. I'm going to use one of my tricks and triple shot him.
You can only triple shot one person. Or multiple people, sorry.
Yeah.
He's only one guy.
I guess you shoot one of your friends. I see. Cool.
I see. With a single attack. Alrighty. In that case, what I'm going to do is instead of doing triple shot, I'm going to do marking shot.
Just so we're clear right now, so that I don't have to continuously ask this. What are your prepared tricks?
I'm I got acrobatic can basically just lets me add my maneuver.
I'm asking which ones you currently have prepared. Because remember, they work like spell slots. You have to prepare them one for one, which are the ones you want to actually use during a day. So I'm wondering how many of each one that you have, so we can keep track of it. I'm just gonna put it on your character sheet so I can mark it off, in Foundry.
I might have 3.
Okay,
As-
so you have one of each. You have one triple shot, one marking shot, and one acrobatic maneuver.
Yes.
Cool.
1 second. That I have it set up for the Genshin Impact Brodies to have their like actual spell slots and stuff marked. What's your max HP and current HP? I forgot to update this between game, so I'm just taking this excuse to do it now.
My my max HP is 64, and my current HP is 40.
Sorry, what was it again?
My max HP is 64, and my current HP is
You cut out when you get current again.
Yeah, 40.
40, cool. Thank
40.
you.
40.
Coolio. Okay, there we go. So I just admin updated your character sheet. It should be good now. So now it should be able to be kept track of in game. So yep, you do marking shot. There you go. All good.
Alrighty, I'm going to attack this man.
Shoot him!
Shoot him. Roll to hit a Reno.
Alrighty. And then let me check something real quick before I shoot him.
Target.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I'm going to. I'm going to mark him as prey, so he takes an additional 1d4.
You have to hit
Oh,
him.
yeah. Huh?
You have to hit him to do that. Roll to hit.
Didn't have to do that because you messed up in the wording.
Yeah, it got it's weird.
I can still try and can shoot him and then mark him if that's what you would like.
1 second. I'm seeing if I did do this. Bonus action when you expand this trick to target. Check a die you can see for death. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 to the creature for the next 24 hours, and you become aware of the creature's type and 2 highest stats. If a creature has the same type as your forte, you deal 2d6 or 2d4 instead of 1. And learn their lowest stat and save as well.
He is a humanoid, so I get the 2d4 plus his lowest stat and save.
Incorrect.
Into both the marking
Weapon.
shot and prey.
You only
Yep,
have, you only have. I'm so confused right now. Marking shot and prey are 2 different things, and you said you had a marking shot, a acrobatic maneuver, and a triple shot prepared in your 3 slots. And then prey also says it makes your weapon attacks deal additional damage. So it uses it on every time you hit them, they take bonus damage. It doesn't do damage at all. I didn't misword it. It literally says that your weapon does more damage to them. And you learn things about them.
Yeah. What?
Shoot them.
But I
You had to. Oh, well, which that's. I'm
That's
so.
if he did.
Alright. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Toby, you're the DM right now. I don't want to deal with this turn anymore. Go on.
What?
Toby.
No.
You're tagged in. I'm Drew right now. You're doing the rest of this turn. Go on.
I don't know where anything is. No.
Uh-huh.
Give me the stats.
Okay. Let's restart. Mark, you don't have prey. To my understanding right now, based on what you just said previously, marking shot and prey are 2 different maneuvers. Which one are you doing? We're rolling it back to the start of the turn. You have all your actions. Nothing has happened.
Marking shot would be more appropriate for trying to find the guy.
You already know what he is.
Well, Tug, if he tries to escape, then
just shoot him, man.
Fine.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, we're way past the minute time limit on these turns.
25 right here.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That definitely hits.
Alrighty, and I'll do damage. All right, so it's a 8 plus 7. So 1d8.
Oof. Man,
8
damage on that.
min damage,
I shoot him again.
and I'm going to shoot him again.
I'll be right back.
Okay, go on and roll.
6.
Barely hits. That is what their AC is.
Alrighty. Uh, 11 points of damage.
Okay, they are dead. You pew them twice and bam.
Alrighty. I would do tell go back.
Okay, go on and move.
No, not that. Fuck. Let's see. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You gotta use all your movement. You're good.
Yeah. I'll just.
You can if you wanna, I guess.
What?
You just fucking
Use your
run.
wall
They
of
just
fire.
book it. Do. Hear him burning. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, they're fucking gonzo. Magnus, I suppose it's your turn. Technically, this is a shared turn, so Solaria's still there. Because like I said, you guys are going at the exact same time.
I
So
already went.
that might be right. It's over.
Yeah.
So the critter who just left is his turn. However,
True.
the two Silas boys will go instead. They will walk forward, and one of them will dispel the dark, which means it is still dark enough that no one can see. However, it is no longer supernaturally dark, meaning
Alright.
you're able to do things like cast
Yeah,
light.
I have to spell magic or something.
And then the other one can't see shit, and almost every spell in the game requires sight. They could just. So they pull out a wand and they'll hold their action for unspecified thing. Drew.
Drew Bunyan.
I have an idea.
Fuck.
Oh, they're still not
He's not
back.
here. I think he emotes.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're skipping his turn. Alright. Unfortunately.
Whose turn are we skipping?
Drew's.
Drew.
Can we
Drew. Damn.
Dodges? Dodge that
Yeah, I
shit?
guess he's dodges.
I guess he uses the dodge action. Cool. So, because unfortunately we're already behind skip. Oh, we just skipped your turn. Sorry.
That's fine. All I
okay,
plan
you
on
took
doing-
the dodge action.
Okay, that's cool. That works.
Cool, Rylan, it's your to go.
Alcohol. Go.
Alcohol, go!
This fucking move too, man.
This move helps quite a bit because it reveals two of them.
Kill the guy.
And now for a magic trick. I'll pull back my fire arrow and let loose.
Well, the fire is what's lighting it. That's why I'm revealing the two, because the alcohol itself would not light. So I assumed you're just using your turn to
hey.
reveal them and then
Oh,
disappear
I see what
again.
you're saying. Yeah, I'll just hold my 2 reactions then. I guess I'm assuming took an action and a bonus action to do that.
Yeah, so you could.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
But because there would be a bonus action to I'll be nice action and say it was a free action and an action, then bonus action hide. I'd let you do that. That's the most I'd be willing to let you get away with, though.
All right, back to the shadows.
Okay, go on a roll hide. Next turn is gonna be good.
Oh,
29.
goodbye, Ryland.
For us or for you?
Goodbye, Ryland.
Right,
Good God.
Lady Rosaria, it is your turn.
There are 2 people that are currently revealed. Yes.
Yes.
They're affected by burning. Yes.
No. Maybe one of
No?
them. But there's like a fire right here, which is
Okay.
spreading light far enough that it would reveal those two.
This is fine. So I will move within range.
Okay. Remember this square.
So
I'll
then-
just put a mark there to show you that there's
I'm gonna say I'm right
Fire.
there, right?
that's where the fire is.
That's where the fire. Oh well, then shit. Okay.
Right
So
here,
that
there's
means-
fire. There you go. That one's squared off.
You know, what? I could get it. You know what? I'm gonna be extra. Go ahead. So, I'm gonna use bonus action transform freakish form because I
Okay.
said I would do it at least once this session to see if it actually is worth it for me.
Okay. So they get
I'm gonna use horrid this time. All creatures that can see me must make a will save, and at the end of their turn. Oh fuck! That includes
These-
teammates.
Okay, so since everyone is able to see Rosaria, please
But you said
Yes,
there was
there's
a wall.
I
fire
did
right
not see it.
here, and you're right here.
I pretend I do not see it.
There was a wall right here.
The wall's right here. That's right here, Tyson. This right here.
Yelling line. I'm
Technically,
sorry.
there is a guy blocking it. I'm just
You know what? That's a bullshit excuse, but it's my type of bullshit, so you're right. Tyson, you don't have to roll. Drew, unfortunately, that logic doesn't apply to you. Everyone roll a
no,
wisdom.
wait, it might because Magnus and the guy block me as well.
No, you
Looking
could
at
see. You
Magnus's
could see.
actually
You know, look. Here's the measure. There's a line like between.
It
You can.
goes,
You see.
it
You
goes
can hit.
right through the man. What you're doing right now is through the man.
No, look. The line goes
What am
over
I
top.
rolling?
I'm also taller than I am also
Yeah,
taller
you're
than
taller.
this man.
She's taller than that man. So
What
it's
am
a
I
line.
rolling?
Tyson gets to escape. You don't. Anyways, it's everyone except for Dylan and Solaria are rolling a wisdom save to.
It's a will.
Will save.
It
Yeah.
is a will.
Would
Wisdom.
Sidious have to, considering he also has the same ability?
Not if
Or-
you're transformed.
Damn, alright, so I'd have to.
You have to, if you transform, it counters it.
Thanks, Rosaria.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
Damn,
man.
I got a 22. What'd that do?
It means you're immune to the freakish form horrid. For 24 hours. I don't know what her
It's your
DC is.
endurance, so it's probably ridiculous. I think it's
What
like
is my
18.
DC?
It's endurance based.
It's what
So
your
it's-
human DC is.
10 plus 3, 10 plus your proficiency plus endurance.
Oh, this is
So
bad.
it's 18. Yeah, I
So
told you.
10 plus 3 plus endurance. That's 18.
Yeah.
So Sidious, you have a rank of shaken. Magnus, you have a rank of shaken, and the left guy has a rank of shaken.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah,
The guy that doesn't have a rank of shaken, I'm gonna give him a shaken by beating the fuck out of him.
Okay, go on.
He's getting two fucking fists to the face, baby.
Another dice is gone, sad face. It went to the floor and it rolled away. I don't know where it went.
To the ether.
I'm saying that was a cool one. There you go on, roll hit twice.
Plus 5, plus 2. Alright. So, first one. I feel like this is wrong for some reason. I don't get to add my proficiency bonus to this, even though I'm a Fugalist now, right? Because I'm using my fists.
Correct.
Okay.
Don't think so.
Well, there's that one. and an
Hey.
18. Nice. Well, let's wind up the curve. This asshole is taking 1d4 plus 5 plus 2. If I roll minimum, I just opt for 3.
What?
Due to aggression, I can once per attack, which never mind, doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's 9. You whip him in the head, and he does not seem to appreciate it very much.
That's
He
fine.
seems to have more health than the previous guy, but still not a lot, so that hurts quite a bit.
Yep.
That hurt.
Okay, so that is your turn. It is now their turn, and the guy who's in front of you will go, "Bad move. Guess you're dying quicker." And he takes out a poison dagger from his what the fuck is it called? Oh god, my brain. Bandolier.
Oh, yeah.
And he will attempt to shank you with it. This is a unique type of poison. So, we gotta see if it hits first. And if not, El Bozo, he wasted the poison. He got a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Before damage is rolled, I will go the use of my reaction.
Okay.
For yeah, I use the maneuver to reduce the damage.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do something bullshit, even though technically I probably shouldn't, especially since I said I wasn't going to pull punches tonight, but this makes sense to me.
Yeah.
The knife has damage that would not actually get through this, which means I don't think the poison would take effect. I'm not gonna bother rolling. I'm just gonna say the maneuver cancels out the attack completely. Because like it'd be contested. I'd have to roll maximum, you'd have to roll minimum. I don't really care to roll for like a 1 in 5 chance of doing something.
Okay, alright.
So the poison is expended now. This man's dagger is no longer poisoned. And then, Solaria, 3 darts.
Ow.
How?
God.
Clear line of sight.
Oh, that dweeb. Okay.
He's shaken. He can't move, but he can shoot.
But he
'Cause
still has to make that roll.
He can just turn away from Rosaria and fire at Solaria. And then she's not in sight. He's turning his back. He knows he's gonna die here, most likely. He's like, well, fuck. So he's listening to his boss, who said, kill the L. He was hoping that his friend's paralytic dagger would actually paralyze the person behind him. I mean, this is the thing. I have to play them accurately.
I mean, no, shoot. It's fine.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
Good.
Okay.
So 15, right? Barely hit. Barely hit on the first one.
What is it?
15. Barely hit means tied.
Uh-huh. And what was the because if I use my one trip, I can just add my
You can add your acrobatics to your AC for a single attack, yes.
Yeah, singular.
For a single attack?
Yes. Dude, it adds like a plus 12 to your AC. Shield, which is the most comparable other class feature that does something similar, only adds 5, but it lasts for the whole round. You're adding like double that almost guaranteeably.
Yeah.
The next one's a 21 to hit, and the last one is a 22 to hit.
I'll save it for if I get poison daggered.
Okay, so the 3.
I only have one of these things.
So the 3 all hit Indio. That's actually kind of smart, yeah. The first one does 11 points of damage.
Already?
The second one does 16 points of damage. And the third one does 11 points of damage.
So what is that? 22 plus 16?
22.
That'll be 38.
Yes, I think. Yeah, 38. 38
boy.
again.
Oh boy, already. Oh boy.
Start damage.
Hey, Rise. What's 1% of damage called?
What?
Tyson, it's fine.
All right, never. All right, all
So
right.
where you are.
I'm right here.
Okay, that's their turn. And the guy looks pretty. The guy who's shaking is now afraid because I'm gonna be real about this. He was really hoping in turning away from Rosaria, kind understanding that she's like terrifying to look at. He doesn't understand the ability, but he understands that's scary. But he's like, but my friend behind her has a dagger that makes it so she can't move for an hour. She's fucked. And now he's not too sure about that, seeing you drag off the dagger. So he is now properly afraid.
Yes.
That being said, Cineas, Solaria, Magnus, combined turn, go.
Did
Oh,
all
I'm going
those
to eat
three?
this man.
Magnus-
Magnus and Cineas, on your turns, you have to roll for the horrid form. Magnus, you could just bonus action horrid form yourself, and then it makes it
Me?
worse. No, not Magnus. You're mutant now too. Mutant
can't believe
DM
that goes
party.
1
I
point.
meant Cineas. Cineas. I will say, do keep in mind, Magnus would in fact be affected by it, so you could just say fuck Magnus to become immune to the horrid form yourself.
Nah, well, we could try to make the roll.
Okay, go on. Both of you may roll.
Oh.
Both of you fail, which means it doubles the stacks you currently have. You both have the afraid condition now.
That's a good thing I'm not making an attack. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at Dingus number 1 right here. Get infectious laughter at forehead.
Okay. We never did update it, despite saying we should update it like 7 times, did we?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Well, yep. So that means he loses his movement then. Because right now, remember what it does is it makes you lose your free action and movement. They
No.
don't get a saving throw though. Yes. It never got changed. It doesn't stun them or anything. It says they fall to the ground in infectious laughter. There is no saving throw. They cannot move, so they're like forced to be prone. It doesn't prevent them from attacking in any way.
Yeah,
It
they fall
prevents-
prone. That's
Yeah,
fine.
so
I just wanted the prone.
okay, well, yeah, they're prone now. Yeah, because that's why I said we needed to update it, because it's a very odd spell, because it essentially makes it so it halves their movement, because technically they can still crawl, and it makes it so they don't have a free action anymore, and there's no saving throw, which is balanced, but it's also just a very weird spell.
I will then bonus action heal Solaria again. And then I'll point out the man that's scared and be like, kill that guy.
Good, okay. Okay, that's your turn, yeah. Unfortunately, Cineas, I don't think Horde Form would get you out of an immunity to Horde Form anymore, because you went from shaken to real afraid.
Did all of the 3 the fucking bolts come from this person that attacks Solaria, or did they come from, like, the fucking darkness over here or something?
They came from the darkness. One came from, like, kinda here-ish, but, like, you don't know the exact location, and one came from further back, like, here-ish, probably, like, right behind this guy, actually, you assume, based off of line, because you can see the fire, and you can see the fire would end on, like, this square of how much light it's producing, like this one, maybe. So that means by process of elimination, one man has to be here, but you can't see him, so, like, you still would have disadvantage on, like, hitting him.
Got ya. Okay.
But yeah, you know one's somewhere, like, over from here to here, and the other guy literally has to be right here, based off of line of sight.
Can I attack with the flail, but because of the reach, kind of go wide with it in order to take less damage, but if I do hit, confirm, well, not if I do hit, but confirm where he is. Kind of just like a try and finding where that fucker is. Can I choose not to do damage to find him, effectively?
Sure. It uses, like, your whole turn because you're afraid, but yes, you can just find him for free, sure.
Really fucking dowsing rods, this idiot.
You'd be like,
Hi there, buddy.
yeah, you just fucking boink them.
Live Tyson turn.
Oh boy. So there's 3 people, correct?
Yeah, you can see.
Yep. And there's
Alrighty.
a fourth one over there somewhere.
Alrighty, it's time for triple shot.
Yes, you can do that. You're down to 1 trickerone.
Yes,
This is the last turn. I'm actually gonna keep track of your stuff for you. I just needed to admin update it.
Oh no, yeah. Sounds fair.
So boom, there you go. Oh, we're gonna go on and roll a hit 3 times. Actually, I think he just rolled
It's
once.
just one
and it's
hit.
Yeah, he just rolled a
Yeah.
hit once, and it's the same for all of them. So go on and roll. Roll like the wind.
Yeah, I figured.
December.
Fate Ember, what is your Fate Ember?
Alright, let me find my book. I had it here somewhere. It was a 9. Right.
Plus your
This is
what?
9. Cool. So that's 8.
17.
So that's 17. That hits. That hits. So yeah, go on. Go on and roll damage. It's also 1 damage for all of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Because I just shoot 3 arrows at once, so it would just be the same damage for each of them. Alright, so already, bam. 13 points of damage.
Okay. The one Zarya hit is dead. The other 2 are not dead.
Already. Now, do I still have another attack? Because
No.
I thought it was just a trickery thing, so I could. No.
You made that with a single attack. Okay, apparently yes, you do. It's 1 attack hits 3 goobers. So apparently yes, it is a single attack action and not an action to do so. I'm changing that right now, though.
Already.
You're that guy.
Nah, actually, I'm gonna leave it. I think it's fine.
I'm going to attack the. I'm going to attack near Phineas because I think Rosaria has this guy.
Okay, you do that.
So I'm going to attack the guy who is near Phineas. So let me just. And minus 8. Bam. 23.
Yeah.
And then the 8. Plus 7. 15 points of damage. I rolled max.
Okay, that's pretty damn good.
Let's go.
Right. Okay, yeah, you hit it. Whatever. There goes. So boom, 2 of them gone. You go whew, whew, whoosh, firing into them.
4 arrows.
4 arrows fly into the dark.
4 arrows for a single woman. Just.
Also, technically it would have hit, because that guy probably should have said, because the triple shot would have been the same to hit for all of them, so it wouldn't have mattered, but that one technically would have been at -5, because Phineas knows where he is and no one else did. So even if he called it out, it still would have been like a -2 at least, but I still would have hit because it was a 23, so it doesn't matter. There's no point in dwelling on it. That's all your guys' turn. At this point, Phineas' 2 goons cast level 1 magic missile and 6 bolts annihilate the guy in front of Rosaria.
Bastard.
Drew, it is your turn.
Okay,
There's
so
still
now that
an individual over here we know.
okay,
Still
I'm
2 left.
going to. No shit. What is the range of Lesser Flame Spiral? Let me see that real quick. 10-foot cone.
It's a code that would hit Magnus and
Yeah.
Rosario.
Well, I was gonna move first. I wasn't gonna just cast it where I was.
You just turn around and hit Solari in the face with it.
Okay. I'm gonna move down here.
Okay, you do so.
Let me see.
As you do.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
Hey,
I've
it's
been
you,
waiting for
dude.
this. Finally,
Okay.
character
Drew,
after all this time.
I need you to roll me a intelligence maneuver check.
Intelligence maneuver. Okay, hold on. Let me see
Yep.
if I have anything for that. $19. 19 do anything for me?
Oh yeah, you passed. You aren't being compelled to enter this room.
Cool.
Ah,
Can I tell that I could have been?
Yes.
Enter
Okay.
the murder chamber.
I understand.
timbers.
So don't enter the scary room.
I'm going to
into the murder
fire
chamber.
Lesser Flame Spiral that way.
Oh, wait, measured up. Go on.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. You hit the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one
Yeah.
more bastard here.
There's one more bastard.
Where are you?
He is human shape, so roll. He succeeds. It's a 17 raw.
I have a 17 for wisdom or wizard DC. 17.
The tie passes. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying. It's 17 raw.
But I see him.
Yes, you
That's all
hit him
that
with fire.
matters.
He
I fucking
he
got
still
that
takes
fire.
half damage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So that is. I'm reading. Sorry. Instead of 2d6, it's 1d6. Four.
Oh. Well, okay,
1d6?
technically it would have been 2d6.
Oh.
Okay, that would have 2d6
I
half. But
roll another
you know,
d6.
I guess it's fine. He takes 4 damage. It's fine. I guess we're just rolling with it.
Yeah, my bad. I misheard.
Hey, look, that's probably more than what you would have rolled. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, fair, I guess.
Teach me who this bitch is.
It's my action. That's about all I can do this turn. So yeah, carry on. Rylan, go for it.
Yep, it's your turn.
Do it, Rylan.
Do it, Rylan.
Rylan, it's your turn. You see the
Which
goober.
one? Yeah. We're gonna kill this guy real quick.
You
Do it,
probably
Broly.
yeah. Go on. You're the secret weapon. Fire your
Fire.
Excuse me. Alright, here we go.
Do it.
I'm gonna mark
You kill
Lesser
him.
Flame Spiral off.
He's dead, Jim.
You fucking, because this is the thing. To be fair, it would fly right through the fire, so the fire arrow would be lit, and so he's gone. He's fucking gone. It's sneak attack it. You just
I wanna
explode his
roll,
head
I
off.
want to roll.
Go on, roll the damage, yeah.
Uh,
I want to see how much damage I have to kill him.
I think I'm up to 5. Okay, that's gonna be rough. This poor fucker.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oh my fucking God. Good night, sweet prince.
He's gone. He just gets fucking deleted.
Bye, dude.
I like how I'm just with fucking flame and whatever, and then Rylan goes, "Oh,
Combat's over. There's
Nobody else?
no one in this room.
I'll go back to
I'm immediately going to say, "Hey, don't come over here," and it's trying to pull me in, and I'm just gonna wander away.
Oh, there's something in there, probably.
Yeah, probably, and not good things. It wants me to enter.
Does anyone have any healing items for
Sorry,
Solaria
turn
before we
that
get
shit
ambushed
off.
again?
Yeah, I'd like to
Sorry,
point out
turn
that
that shit off
currently Magnus and Sidious are terrified, unable to move or act as they look upon Rosaria.
Turn that shit off.
Rosaria, I've never seen you so Wow.
So angry.
I honestly, I think you look fantastic.
Holy glaze.
Holy glaze.
Be quiet, you know it's disgusting.
Destiny, bro.
It's only for 10 minutes. Just something I wanted to try. Something
I
new.
love it. It's great.
She'll
way-
do like
the way-
she'll do like a little fucking pose with it for no fucking reason at all.
The way you
Like
just move
unnaturally
like that,
flexible
oh,
pose.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
We have shit to do, Drew. Please put it back
Sorry.
in your pants.
I'm just
Wait, were you coming on to me?
no. It was just a compliment.
That's
Magnus
disgusting.
doesn't get
I'm
those.
filing
It
a
was-
report with HR.
I'm
Use
HR.
HR. Okay.
Damn, you
Stop
really
looking
can't be
at
safe in any workplace.
It was a compliment. I didn't mean. All right, I'll put in a report
Okay.
myself.
He gets home and he has to hand in a report to Rasta on himself. So we got our first HR report. Hands it in.
Well,
Write it in my notes.
what's next?
Well, we
could
heal
go-
up in case we get ambushed again. Please make sure that Solarius is taken care of.
Actually, rather untouched.
Sinius, you do have a thing that I perhaps granted a little token for help.
Everybody
You're
else is
right.
unharmed.
But it's Solaria. Does anyone else have any other healing potions?
No, I do not.
I would really like one, please.
Currently
Rise,
sitting
I
on
know
a-
what you're thinking after I said that. and I'm
currently
thinking
sitting
it
on a little
too.
bit of healing, but I would like
I
to use
love
it for
that, but, like,
later.
That is too much. Alright, Rise, can I just use the rest of my med pack?
Oh.
You don't have it.
What do you? Yes, I do.
Why he's saying please, like that will change my answer. No.
You don't have it.
I have a med pack. It's in my thing.
Not anymore. You got
Not
robbed.
anymore.
Right. I got robbed. I forgot about that. Well.
I mean, I'm currently sitting on just a smaller pool. But, I mean, does anybody else have anything?
I have a little bit, I guess. We're gonna go cast fucking. What is it?
Anything would be of use as of right now, because
Mend wounds.
I'm at 2 HP. I need something.
What do I cast now? One mend wounds, so 1d6 plus 6.
I think that is an idea for after the dungeon when we all leave here alive.
There's your 8. Oh, and oh god, yeah, fuck it.
5.
Sidious will pull out the fucking mochi health potion and hand it off to Solaria.
Okay.
Alrighty. So 8 potions from the healing thing,
So you're up to 10.
and then
Fine here.
what was this?
Rod, he literally fucking waves his rapier above his head and then points at you. Yeah.
What?
You could heal for 10.
So you're up 20 now.
Did you take Saber Guard in high school?
Oh, no, this is my fencing sword.
I mean, it's very lovely. Very wonderful skill.
It's
You
a.
took fencing in high school. Thank you very much.
It was boring.
Alright, everyone, we have rooms to clear. We're not exactly in a
Yes, let's
peaceful
go.
area. We're in
And
danger.
Dylan sneaks away.
What was the towards the health potion?
Do a head count.
It's the one mochi
Okay,
made, so I
alright.
don't know how much it heals.
Because then we
Yeah,
know
dude.
everybody. We know he's gone, right?
Yeah, you guys know he's just fucking stealthed somewhere, ready for if you guys get ambushed, he's gonna ambush the ambusher.
Smart
Understood.
guy.
He's gone. He's gone though.
All right.
It's gone.
I suggest coming down this way, but not towards the room I was in.
Okay, wait. Are you drinking the mochi health potion, Solaria? That you were given it, but did you drink it? Because I didn't get a yes or no.
Is it bad in any way?
It was a really nice health potion.
Yeah, so I'll just drink it then.
Okay, as you drink it, you feel a sizzling in your throat as immediately the health potion, as it goes down, begins to burn and transform into a strange ichor and burns your throat cavity. Everyone will watch as they begin to vomit profusely. Roll a resist save, please.
What? It was literally a normal health potion. We did this.
You told me this. You told me the ingredients.
I did. That doesn't mean something didn't happen. Also, Mochi was an evil shit, and I made multiple deals behind the screens off camera with other people. This was something that's been sat on for a while. I did tell both Sam and Rosaria, they can confirm for me, that I did say this health potion was poison. Because it was that Mochi was an evil dick, and this is from Beyond the Grave.
Oh, I was never told that, but that's alright.
The reason why we didn't say nothing is because our characters didn't know. That's the sad part.
I didn't know either.
Whatever he was in that
You
thing.
were there when we were talking! Oh, and maybe you went away, actually. You're probably talking to the bird.
Rise, we had a text combo about it.
I thought he was there, though.
Huh?
That he was...
He was there, but we this was a private chat while we were in.
You're
in
right.
session.
Okay, never mind. So
Yeah.
you were there, but you weren't privy to the information, apparently. Never mind, he can't confirm shit.
Yeah, no, I can confirm it because it's like Rosario wouldn't know this, but because I'm going to be nice about this. I'm going to give you a level up for free instead. But
No,
this
to
is
be
a poison
fair, the
shit.
deal was also that you were going to drink it. So, this is kind of a weird spot, but roll the resist,
Oh,
please.
I didn't even remember that I was supposed to drink it. I just onto it.
No, because I
I can
said
use
that
it
you were
later.
close to a level up, and then I was like, I feel bad about this, because at the time you were on like 10 HP, and you remind me you have the mochi potion, and then I said, no you don't, because you switched them out, because there's the good potion and the shit potion, and one of them was wasted on Alric, and the other one was given to someone, and then maintained being in your inventory. And so it duplicated. Because people didn't manage their inventory correctly. And so what I had said previously was, one is a fake and is poison, and the other one is real. The real one, this is a headache, actually, because now looking back on the text combo, he was supposed to drink it as part of this deal, so...
I don't remember you telling me to drink it, otherwise I would. I just held on to it because I knew we were going to need health. And I knew that we were going to need
Mochi made this potion, right?
Like I said, this is the issue here, and this is why I'm debating in my head about what to do. I'm trying to talk myself through this logically right now. The thing is, the potion was duplicated because it was in two people's inventory. And so I allowed someone to keep it on low HP. That person is Lucian, because he kept it in his inventory, whereas it was technically given to Sinius. And so that means one is good and one is evil. So now
if it's the deal with Lucian, there should be a Lucian thing.
It doesn't, because like
Again, I don't.
and that's why I'm
I don't
trying
know
to
if you do that
debate
in
right
character at
now.
that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating right now. Because like I said, it's a weird situation, and it was one of those things of Mochi did mix a bunch of, because this is how it was originally phrased. Mochi mixed a bunch of random shit, and he made 2 successful health potions, but he also made a bunch of random garbage. So what was described was, because the potion was duplicated, one of the potions was real, and one was just random garbage that he mixed together that Rosaria kept. Which therefore would be, there are 2 potions, one is poison and one is real. This is coming from the Sinius, right? This is coming from Sinius, right?
I use the
Cool. Okay, in that case, then this whole conversation is meaningless. Lucian, you still have a poison potion. Sinius,
Okay.
you had the real one because, like I said, the reason this conversation is happening is because it duplicated. And I said this item is real, but it's bad. The item given to you right now is not the bad one. So ignore everything I just said. Sinius, the good potion is gone. Everyone, this is now very anticlimactic, though, which I'm minorly peeved about. Lucian, you have a poison potion in your inventory. Everyone thinks that potion is a normal health potion.
Yes.
So, yeah. No cheese in that one, I guess, though. It's kind of lost its climacy.
She got robbed.
Right, so she doesn't have the potion on her anymore, but the potion that was given to me like a week before.
Well, that means that, okay, now I need to be confused again. Whatever, I don't care enough anymore. I'm just gonna nerf the health potion and call it even. I'm just, because there's a 50% chance it's poison and a 50% chance it's normal, because now I don't know which one is which. That's what I'm doing. You get 2d4 plus 2 instead of the 5d4 plus 5 it was supposed to be. We're just cutting it dead neutral. It just gets it went bad a little bit. Lady Rosaria's body heat and like the tit humidity was just too much for it, and you know, I don't humidities. Exactly, it was just too much. It nerfed it, I guess. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're just cutting it down the middle. I think that's the most fair and the least time-consuming method because this already went way too long.
Yes.
And now we need to be in double speed though. Yeah.
Okay. Well, can they dispel the funky compel room?
No.
Oh. I guess we don't touch it.
As they go close to it to attempt to dispel, they must roll themselves. Sad face.
Hey, look,
Like
let them
I
die.
said, just follow me.
It's better than the
They both go into the room.
Who?
Your two goons.
I say let them die.
Oh, why?
I say let them die.
I said don't go over there.
And then Magnus,
use the
who's the
trap.
boss, asked them to dispel it.
Mhm.
They went over to attempt to dispel it. They weren't strong enough to dispel. Solaria also rolled the compel. Roll the intelligence maneuver as you are close enough to it.
Ah, fuck. I meant to move right here, but alright, that's fair.
Also, it's 2d4 plus. What? That's. I'll just roll the health potion for you. It's fine. There you go. Which is more than what you got actually. So you're at 27 HP.
Alrighty.
Yippee! It didn't
If
work
Solari
out.
starts walking in, can I grab by the back of the shirt?
If
You
you,
would
go
then be
near
privy
there,
to that.
you would then
be
have to
privy
roll.
to-
I'm not in it. She's right in front of me.
It wouldn't work. You would
range.
try to. Because
right
if you
here.
grab her, you'd have to be like at a weird angle. There's no way you'd be strong enough to hold her back because she would
I'm
go
jacked.
in, especially with just.
Look
Okay.
at these wizard muscles.
Alright, so first, let's see if she even fails. Go on and roll the intelligence maneuver, Solaria.
Intelligence maneuver?
Intelligence maneuver, yep.
That would be 3 plus maneuverability. Alrighty. Oh, so it's 10 plus maneuver plus intelligence?
No, it's just
Intelligence plus whatever your proficiency in maneuver is. Yeah.
Already. So that would be. What's this? What's this? What's this? I hope I did. I hope that I hope I did this right.
Yeah, you
That
did.
was
I'm at
so
the word.
close
God.
to a one. Holy
You know, so you are also no longer compelled. You're there. You don't need to. But yeah.
I'm just gonna move back.
Okay, you move back. Cool.
so. How do you guys want to do this? I guess.
Go around the corner very carefully.
Also, are you guys in there? Are you guys all right, or are you dead?
Go on your response.
They're probably dead.
Boys.
What a tragedy.
Do we wish to throw some fire in there to see what's going on before we
Throw
pass
some
by?
fire in there, they'll probably die.
Oh, hey, Magnus.
Speaking of, this fire goes away.
Wait. Damn. Can someone light up my arrow? I can like shoot at the ceiling and see.
Oh yeah, I forgot, dude. You can do things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
I'll cast
sure.
ignite on the area, and you can shoot in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Go.
Actually, I'll cast lighting on the arrow.
That is, yeah, that's actually better. The arrow begins to actually kind of not, but it's about the same either way. You cast lightning on the air, or lighting on the arrow. Go on.
Oh yes, lightning.
Solaria. What are you shooting it in there?
Can I like pull my bow and kind of like slide it on the ground to like get caught on the floor?
So the difference between shooting an arrow and doing that is shooting an arrow can go like all the way to here. Doing that to an arrow gets it to about there.
Alright, so then I'm going to shoot then.
Okay, you shoot the arrow into the back of the wall, and you see a shit ton of doubloons in there. Most of them are of low value though. They're like bronze, but there's like clearly 1,000 bronze at least in this room.
And
$10, guys.
Can I make a survival check of just like what could be in this room that is pulling people in here?
Not really. I mean, you'd have to have like more than just say, "Can I make a survival because I'm good at it?" Because like, yeah, you'd have to explain why it would be survival. Otherwise it'd just be, "Can I roll a check?" And then I'd tell you what check it is. Because if you're like trying to argue it should be survival, then you have to have like a reasoning it would be survival. Otherwise, I'm just gonna universally say no.
Because if it's like a magic and they just couldn't do it, what if it's not magic? What if it's like a monster that's inside there and like that's its nest? It's just been like hoarding all these golds and coins that have been on the person's pouch.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I guess.
I generally assume whether or not this is just the same kind of ward as the darkness and the alarm.
Yeah, it is. It is a low level compulsory based spell. It is probably a cursed item inside, which is a save or suck. If you save, you aren't compelled by it ever again, no matter how many times you are exposed to it. However, if you fail, it's literally a room that you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You see those two are fine in there, but they're like grasping at the coins, looking at them literally one at a time, trying to find probably one of them which is cursed.
So they are fine in there then?
They're fine, but they're also completely incapacitated.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Their mind is controlled by this object.
Oh,
so you're immune to it. You too.
I never have to I never have to do the check again.
I just don't bring them out.
You two are immune to it. If you can attempt to break them, that'd be great. However, be careful, as cursed objects could make them hostile. So just be ready.
Yep.
Okay,
Walk
go
in,
into the.
and I look at them. Do they notice me?
No, they're clearly going. They're literally looking at each of these coins one at a time. And you see, as you step in, there's more coins over here and more coins over here, and like the minimum possible value. Like you see Imperial credits. Imperial credits are essentially the equivalent of Japanese yen. So each individual one is worth like not very much, but there are probably a couple thousand mix of bronze coins and like Imperial credits just completely around this room, like 5,000 of both of them together. And they're literally looking at them one at a time, attempting to find a singular curse coin out of 1,000.
Do I know where it is? Like you said, I could sense it. Is that still a thing?
No.
Okay.
If I said that, I misspoke, and that's my bad. I apologize.
Okay.
Because like I said, you sense that there is a cursed item inside, but you don't sense its exact location. Is what I meant. Because
I got you.
Because like there's one between this pile, and this pile. There's a single cursed coin in there,
Okay.
but it's finding a needle in a haystack.
I'm gonna try to get one of their attentions and just say, "Hey, come on." Do they do anything?
No.
Okay. I'm going to touch one.
More
on the
than
shoulder.
likely curse.
You touch one, and you like shake them, and they just like completely ignore you, continuing to look through. They even drop the coin, and then they immediately like start scouring on the ground for the coin they dropped, as if to count it to make sure that they find that's not the coin that is they are infatuated over.
I'm gonna pick one up.
Yeah.
You pick them up. They continue to count coins in their hand. They have like a handful of maybe like 20 bronze. They're like,
I'm gonna walk out of the room and go back into the area by Magnus. I've got
you
one.
notice that they start aging.
Oh,
As you remove them from the room, they continue to count the coins. However, you notice that probably about every minute outside of the room, they lose about 1 week of their life. Maybe they're not aging crazy fast, but they are aging at a rate in which you can literally see it happening to them.
I
What the
think
fuck
I
kind
should
of
put them
bandits are
back
these?
in the room until we can get them help. And I'm just gonna let them
Yeah.
back in. Be
I
free,
guess-
boys. We don't have a spell good enough for you yet.
He goes back in and he starts.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Silas
He
will
starts
be getting
looking,
a-
and then as he starts looking, he picks one up, and then both of them just come to.
Oh, you
Huh.
found it.
Great.
And they leave as if nothing happened. They're like, okay, yeah, there's a bunch of coins in that room. There's like one cursed one. We can just dispel that curse later. Not even seeming to notice that one of them had been aged like probably only like a couple months, but still enough that it's like took the wind out of him.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
let's get to it. We have more things to do. Job's not done.
Solaria, go grab that arrow and put it, and we'll launch it in the next room if you could.
All right, yeah, guy. I just slowly and carefully, without trying to. I'm just gonna grab the arrow and then just immediately come back, right back, not even trying to stay in that room. And then
Try
we
to get
just.
it central if you can in this room.
Can I try to get it into the center of this room, Rise?
Oh yeah, for sure. Are you going past this line to do so? Or are
I'm
you just
going-
gonna shoot from there? Because that
I'm-
changes my answer substantially.
Like right here.
Okay.
Right
Yep. That's fine.
for the line. So yeah.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
like right on the line. Okay, cool.
Yes. And I'm just gonna shoot it right here.
Okay, so firstly you roll a 2-hit. It's a very low 2-hit, but it's to see how accurate you are in general.
Already. $21.
More than enough. So, what happens is this. You fire into the middle of the room, and as you do,
Away as quickly as possible.
as you begin to run away, you hear a thunk, and and an arrow hits into the back of your neck. With I shouldn't say hits because I haven't rolled the hit yet, so whatever. But anywho, it would be there's a single person in stealth in here. You see them as the light begins to pierce, but as you fire, they also fire, striking you with a it hits. It's a 13 raw, and I don't for some reason my brain is just not comprehending math today.
So it's just a 13 then. Yippee!
It's like he has like a +4 to dex, so it's 17 minimum.
Damn it.
Well, not impossible.
+3. Okay, yeah, and this is really embarrassing. Somehow I failed to do 3 + 5 + 1 + 13, which is 21. That's
what
really
deals the scuba, right?
Yes, this reveals the goober. Let me roll damage.
Light his silly ass up.
Rylan, it wasn't Rylan preparing for an ambush?
Yeah, so he would fire. There's a chain of operations here, okay?
I'm
It's
just
like magic.
I'm just reminding. I'm sorry.
I know. It's okay.
Jesus.
It's like a twin. There's an order because I have to finish the attack before the next attack gets launched. But yeah, Rylan shoots out of the shadows. Probably was also affected by the coin curse, to be honest with you, because he did say he was gonna loot goblin and counter ambush. So Solaria, as you get hit, you see Dylan shoot out and load his crossbow and fire it. This circle jerk of arrow fire and sneak attack. So let me roll the damage. Okay. So the bow. I need to see what their weapon does. Unfortunately, I think I fucked up their stat sheet. I think that's one of the reasons I'm so confused right now. It's because I think like a lot of the stuff on it is wrong. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to fix it because I honestly just don't think it's worth it. But we'll see. No, not D8 plus D. Whatever. I'm rolling this to get it off the screen. Okay, there we go. The thunk of 22 damage as it hits into the back with a sneak attack.
Yeah, at least you're still alive, right?
Wait, is it for Ron or for me?
For you.
Oh, what was the damage?
22. You're on 5.
Yeah.
So you do start running back into the cave further and further. Rylan jumps out and fires with a plus his attack is like a +8 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Unfortunately, that's a 4 raw.
Let me roll for him.
Okay, sure. I'll let you. Well, from this point on, I'll let you roll for him. Initiative start. As 1 second, there is a proper boy in here. As you see him hanging from a what's it called when it's on the floor? Stalagmite, right? Stalagmite stalactite on floor, mite on ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so you see him hanging on a stalactite, and you see an ettercap. So a spider person clinging to the wall.
Get down.
Fibbles, go away.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
raw too.
Okay, go on and do the silliness, Tobus. Here, end previous combat. Start new combat encounter. Man, just import them as they rolled. Magnus already rolled. Cineas already rolled.
What did you roll, Magnus?
14, baby.
14I. Cineas, what did you roll?
8, baby.
8I.
Reno.
Who else needs to roll? Give me your numbers. What did Rylan roll?
Oh, I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, I'll do it for him.
Yuck.
I believe he has.
Rosaria 10.
Let me.
He got a 15.
Rylan 15.
No. Don't want
The goobers that you have got a 12. The NPCs.
No.
We don't have a thing for them. Do you want to put one down real quick while I roll?
I got a 11.
There you go. There you go. There's your 2 wizards.
Okay.
See here
I
again.
got God, I love my fucking. I got a 4 this time for fucking.
This was.
I love it too.
Initiative's not gonna go very well.
What did you get, Solaria?
Take a good chunk of time.
11.
11I. And then what did these 2 wizard
We
goobers
got a
get?
12. They just share them. I put 2 on the board, but it's 12 both. I'm taking them at the same time because they have literally identical stat sheets, except for one's a guy and one's a girl. So it's literally that. Then the Ettercap
Got 22 for initiative.
Oh boy.
See? Do your job.
22i. There you go. And begin combat.
Wait, is that the
boy,
fucking
go.
rat and Arn?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not actually them, but they are
Ricket and Arn.
Ricket and Arn. Yeah, they're here in spirit, you know.
Well, I'm just saying that rat's gonna get stepped on, and not in the fun "ooh, step on me, mommy" way.
That's the cool rat. That's the Chad
I
rat. Don't
will
worry about
report you to HR next for Zarya.
Oh crap. Time to pretend to be Dylan. So firstly, they're gonna step out. They're gonna go, and they're gonna move in zigzags, and they're then going to attempt to stealth as they're moving around wildly back here between stalactites, jumping. Clearly a jumping spider. What is that?
So you said that like Rangers get a first strike. Does that technically mean I would get a first strike?
Nope, it's not been overhauled yet. When you do get overhauled, yes, you will have it, but it'll take away like your multi-attack most likely. So those other guys were the revised Rangers, and they were like the current level, like whatever, like 4, I think. So like like I said, I was testing the mechanic out. They weren't very high level. That there probably it's gonna be a thing at level 5 you get first strike, or maybe one at an earlier level, but we'll see. It's not in the game yet, so it doesn't super matter. Okay. So expertise and stealth, go.
Please fail. Please fail.
And I think we're playing.
So it will be
There is light. I would like to say there is light just in the general area of where it was.
It is okay.
That is
Don't
true.
worry,
Yes.
guys.
So that means it has is anyone's passive perception. I hate passive perception with a passion. Is anyone who is within a line of sight of like this square
I am.
passive perception higher than 18?
It probably matches 18. Let me see.
What's the
Figure it out first.
math?
Passive perception math is 8 plus proficiency. Expertise does count plus foresight general.
Where would I see the
8.
8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 6 is
No,
17.
mine's I guess is 12.
what were I?
Yeah. Shrug.
Oh wait.
When does our proficiency bonus go up?
Next level.
At
Okay.
level 8 every 4 levels.
Okay, alright.
Shrug. I guess he's gone.
I'll just say that because I don't think I have enough. Because I don't. So I'll just say no.
Mine's just
Okay.
15.
So in this case, he pops out from this stalactite. So the benefit is once you lose stealth, if you can stealth as this is a stupid thing that we talked about with Dylan before. If you lose stealth, you can regain it as a bonus action, but if you use the bonus action on that turn, you can't regain stealth for that turn. It's order of operations. So he gets the sneak attack now, but in exchange for not like you guys can see him now. He jumps around wildly, disappearing from your view, jumping behind this, and then he pulls out and he will hit something on his bow. And then he will roll with advantage. He is going to target Solaria,
Oh god damn.
Dylan. Can he see Magnus? Because if so, he targets. If not, I was mean with Tyson and said he couldn't see
Give it
behind
to me.
its walls. That no, you can't see you, so he can't hit you.
Oh, damn it.
So he hits Dylan, he hits Solaria, and he will hit Drew. Yes, actually, you're
Drew's
right.
not untouched. Kill that guy.
I don't know if he
Kill him,
would. It would
don't
either be
kill
the
him.
wizard or Drew. I'm gonna go with Drew though because it's the first person he would see, and he's not thinking that hard because he's using tri-shot, so it hit.
For the keys, then it should be the wizard.
Kill both of those
Dude,
warriors. They're gonna
I'm not
magic
worried
missiles
about
at
it.
your ass.
He fires at all three of you, and then I'm rolling with my advantage because that still hasn't been written out of the game. This is a good point. Write stealth advantage out of the game and write circumstantial in. I'm just gonna write that note real quick
You're
to
rogue?
ourselves. Yeah, because you were rolling with advantage when you were rogue, and then I was just rolling with a plus. Me and Dylan have not been rolling with a plus, and so we don't have a rule for it. Attack from stealth rules. I'm just gonna use advantage for now, but I'm saying after this session, rules committee should probably make a thing because John Magus was rolling with advantage.
Okay.
So, okay. So it's one higher than last time. Am I having a stroke? Like, actually, why can I not do basic math anymore? I'm actually kind of concerned, guys. I'm looking at 14 plus 4 plus 1 plus... Wait, it was...
Yes. What? Please.
So 7 plus 1, so that's 8. So 8 plus... 22 to hit. 22 to hit all three of you.
I guess.
That hits. I mean,
That.
Oh, you can have responses. I don't know. I don't think Dylan has a response. I don't think...
I have a response, but it's not.
Not
it
worth.
wouldn't do anything for me. Not worth it.
Okay. So, this would be sneak attack on all of you. So all three of you take 30 points of damage as he jumps out, pulls the arrow back, and then fires 3 arrows from the bow. As the arrow fires out of the bow, it splits into 3 arrows, striking into each one of you once.
Jesus Christ.
Hitting with critical accuracy.
Okay. I understand. I'm still barely injured, but I understand.
So that's bonus action. That's action as this multi-class would still only... No, it wouldn't. Because I just said that it was an attack only. Nope, I was right the first time. No more attacks. So they will use the rest of their movement to... jump into the pond.
What did he? What was the hit?
It was a 22.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been worth it. I wasn't absolutely positive, but I thought so, and I was correct.
It is Ryland's turn.
Mr. Dumbass jumped into the pond. We can still see his dumbass, right?
You can still see him, but he's like 10 feet below water now. It's not a very deep pond, but it is. Wah.
Rogue Gaming. He's gonna
Rogue Gaming.
Rogue Gaming. He's gonna do exactly what he did before and bonus action stealth.
Yep, okay, go on. Roll stale.
It's a stealth off.
You already know. Rogue Gaming.
Okay.
Rogue Gaming.
I have a
Scoundrels.
scare sheet up right now. Scoundrel Gaming.
I am.
Okay.
Roguish charms.
Goodbye.
Yep, he disappears.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, go on, roll a hit.
Do it.
You know I have to. Bam.
That hits, yep.
Okay.
Even with the water, I was gonna use the water as like quarter obscured. That still hits.
Yeah. 18. 5. Damn. Jesus Christ, man. What a monster. $34.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Do ba 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 ba. Math is hard tonight for some reason. There we go. He's immediately injured. However, Dylan is now out in the open.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's turn.
Okay. So that means next turn. Magnusi.
You already know. Now rise.
Yeah,
What are the chances his bitch ass can hear me?
not very good. He's underwater
Yeah.
and 30 feet away.
Oh,
Did anything
it doesn't really
happen
matter.
when
I'm
Magnus
30 feet
crossed the
away.
line?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm him.
It was for ambush for the fact that there are enemies in there. The thing is, if the previous combat, this is what I will say, and why I was very worried about the session if you did not lock in. If someone had failed the investigation, you would have gone in there and been helpless. And so if they were still in the dark room fighting 6 goons, and then this guy came out, it would have been a big problem because it could have just easily been out DPS someone. Because, like I said, these people have full intention of attacking until someone is dead. They have no intention of allowing you to get people up.
I gotcha.
So I will say you guys have been navigating this better than expected so far. You're not out of the woods yet, but you have done a good job.
Yippee!
Well, I mean, technically you can still hear me, but his dumbass is swimming, right? The lasers go in water. Yes.
No. Oh, yes, but it would be lightning would be better than fire. Because I will say I'll probably give like a DRO because he would be under the drench.
Wait a
condition,
minute.
because he's literally underwater.
If I put my hand in there and shocking grass,
I was thinking the same thing.
I was thinking,
Yeah, baby!
what did he do about that?
I'll say it just does half damage if you touch him. Because
'Cause
like
he's
water,
wet, by the way.
yeah, he is, and that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, I mean, it depends. 'Cause if you have enough movement to get up to him and touch him,
Yeah.
then you get the full benefit. If you're just touching the water, like right here, that's a long way for electricity to travel. I'd give him the shocked condition and let him do half damage, but that's about the best I could do.
What if I was like right here?
I'd probably do the same thing.
Right here.
Yeah, right here, because that's still not touching him. I'd let you do half damage and give him the shocked conditions.
One day I'll have lightning bolt and just bitch ass.
Fair.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. I'm gonna electrocute him in this pool.
Okay. Go
This
on
is
and roll
guaranteed.
damage. Yeah.
Let me look at it. Okay. Well,
12. So 12 halved is 6. So 6 damage
Plus shock.
plus shock. God damn it. Now I have to look at the little list. Oh, there you go.
mhm.
Okay.
And then, I guess I'll just stand there menacingly.
Okay. So the 2 wizards. Boom. Boom.
Because they also shock his bitch ass.
Unless you ask them too nicely.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
At the same time, they both dip their hands in.
And it dip them. The pool is now considered electrified water.
It's just in there.
His bitch ass is in there.
Oh,
Can I do the same thing? Can I walk up?
Solarius, it's your turn, and you are at negative 15 hitting me points. What do you do?
Hello?
Nothing. Cool. Because I mean, you could move 5 feet into a free action at that point, so I think it matters more what Sinius is doing to assist you, who is right next to you at that rate. So since I did not hear anything, I'm not going to like wait an hour. If they return, they can take their turn.
I
They return, they can take their turn.
Rise. I think it's my turn. Can I just crawl over to here?
Bro, it is more than 5 feet.
Here?
Yes,
could-
it is.
You could crawl
More
up
than
next
5
to
feet.
him, up this
Ow.
way.
You move there.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, later it's not. It's your turn.
Poor goober. Don't touch the water, please.
Yeah, obviously no
No,
touching. That's what we-
Just throw them into the water. Oh, great.
I mean, I could throw them into the water. That's
This
an
is
option.
Fucking torture, chat. We're torturing Zettercap.
True.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's throw his ass in. I have a high
Joke, I was
maneuverability.
joking. I was talking about Tyson. Do not throw him into the water. He'll die.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I was
all
saying
right.
you could just throw Solaria into the water because you've seen she's resistant to lightning, so it was a joke.
Okay. All right. We're like, all right, we can do this shit. All right, fine. So, here's what we do. I can't do anything because I don't have any ranged weapons. I don't want to reduce my maximum HP. I don't want to waste any maneuvers to do anything crazy. So I'm going to spend my turn pulling a pack of cigarettes out of my purse and having a smoke. I'm taking my union break, god damn it.
Okay, you just
We don't.
Go
we might
behind
have an
line of
HR,
sight.
but we don't have a union.
Sidious,
This
it's
is
your
a
turn.
right to work state. Jesus.
Can I upcast fucking mend wounds?
Oh, if it says you
I'm
can,
not gonna.
you can.
It doesn't say.
Then you cannot, apparently.
Uh,
Because yeah, spells are balanced off of if they can be upcast versus not. I'm surprised that that's not one. Let me check just to
It
make
can.
sure. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
The spells increases when you gain 10 levels. Each spell level above first heals an additional time and may add a stack. Oh,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can
It's
math.
math.
Upcast it. Yeah.
oh, okay.
third,
Well, fucking
heal.
third level.
Mathematics, dude. You gotta do complex math for it, though.
It's very
So
complex.
that's 3 stacks. So is that 3d6 and 3 spell modifiers, or 3d6 plus the 1 spell modifier?
3d6 plus 1 spell modifier.
And that spell modifier is 5.
Nice.
Okay. There's your health. 13.
Thank you so much. I swear.
And then
I
we'll
swear.
move to here.
Blocking the way.
Get closer.
Shoot the 3 wizards. Trust.
Please.
Actually, I did my bonus action. Can I hold action channel divinity, or does that count
I
as a spell?
better not. I swear.
You're gonna hold him in the electrified water.
But no, because you already used your action to heal him. I think. Wait, did
Oh,
you?
it's a bonus action for that spell, but it is a spell. So I was wondering if the channel divinity is a spell technically.
I don't know
it's
the
not.
answer to that. That's the interesting thing. I never
Would
thought
it count
about
as
that.
spell casting then? Because if it counts as spell casting, then no.
Because like the thing is, it doesn't have a level accounted for, which means technically the way I would rule it is it uses spellcasting modifier, so it is a spell, yes, but it doesn't have a level assigned. Therefore, it's a level 0 spell, and the rule is you can cast a level 0 spell and a leveled spell. So technically, you can do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then we. Is that last thing? Okay. If his bitch ass shows his head, hold action channel divinity, and he's getting chained.
Okay, cool. There you go, Drew. It's your turn.
All right, need to figure out how far I can go. Yeah,
Hi, Michael. We're roasting a bug alive.
I'm gonna go right here.
It did let you get shot in the head though, which is kind of elbow. So
No,
Fast.
you ate that shit, though. You ate it.
I
would-
got shot in the head.
I would like. Can I shoot him into the water, or does that? Would that be?
yeah, I'm using it as quarter cover, which is like the least amount of cover you can have in this game.
All right, I'm gonna try to shoot him with a heavy crossbow, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, go on and roll. Remember, after you fire it once, you have to reload it.
Yep, I know.
Cool. Go on and roll to hit a Reno.
20. This would be the same as if I'm hitting with the Warhammer, correct? 'Cause I still have proficiency in it.
It's the same. Yes.
16.
16 misses.
Shit.
The bolt falls into the water.
Well, shit.
And now goes to his turn. So now there's an order of operations. Because him looking at, he's like, he knows he can't get out of the water. He doesn't know you're holding an action. However, he did measure this out in his head.
Yes, 3 ranks are shocked.
Yeah. Okay, one sec. I will do that. Is that beginning or end of turn? Because I wrote back and
Begin
forth.
with the green dragon.
It was you're
If
right.
they
It was
bench, they
beginning.
also get an additional stack when gaining stacks, so they have 6.
They got 3 of them bitches.
So the conditions.
Which means he's electrocuted, and then at the start of the turn they take damage.
True. Okay, so did you guys 5
And
stacks?
since they're drenched, because he's considered
You gain
drenched,
1 stack
he
when
gets an
gaining
additional 1
stacks.
stack when gaining.
So they gain.
So that would have been 1, 1, 1. So that would have been 6. You're right. So that's 1 electrocuted. We don't have one for electrocuted.
It's fucking
this-
dead.
So they're fucking.
Can we?
So that
we
means,
gotta write this out real quick, right? So that's 20d5, right?
okay, cool. Considering they're about to cast a lightning spell before they die, sure. Let's see. Sure, 20d5.
No, please, no.
Be careful what you wish for. Right.
I didn't wish for it. I'm just asking.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to roll to see how much balls he has, because that actually changes what he fucking does here. Because the thing is, he has an innately more effective turn, but it would kill him to do so. Like, he knows he would die doing it. So I'm going to, because I don't really have personalities for these NPCs, because I kind of assumed you were either going to stealth past all of them to steal the shit and get out, or literally murder all of them, so I kind of didn't do that. So I'm literally going to roll right now to determine how many balls he's got. Because either combat's done and he does something scary, or he does something mid, and combat continues. So, for the sake of this, Toby, high or low?
Low.
Wrong answer.
Yeah,
Nope.
it was wrong answer, unfortunately. It was a 10, which is barely low, because 11 higher, high, 10 lower, low. So he, knowing he's about to go kerplunkers, will pull something out of his pocket that you don't see, swim to the top, and say, "How about this for tomorrow's headlines, boys? We all fry!" Okay, I wasn't doing it as good as the original. And 1 second. Let me do the Ray template. So if he were to be right here,
Oh, I got so
I'm
scared that it was
pretty
actually
sure.
Arn for a second. I was like, no, Arn's gonna die. It's not Arn. We're good.
1 second, this is not wide enough. 60.
Can we
6.
counterspell him?
You can attempt to. I
What
need to
level is
make
it?
this.
Oh,
Let me check
Jesus.
real quick. Let me check real quick. Wit.
You all are going to burn, huh? Hello.
Yep.
Was this thing on? Hello.
Yeah,
You would
we
have
hear
to
you.
roll for it.
What is it?
It would be tied. It would be a lever 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you'd
I
have,
would
it'd be
him.
a tie, so you'd have to roll for it.
Okay. Arcana.
Yeah, it is your spell casting mod versus the person who made the scrolls casting mod.
And would my Charm
And
of
do you
Divinity
know what
go
that
off
is?
before he comes?
He would die. That's what it does. Because the chains wrap around him, the electricity from his own spell, he fucking explodes. So your channel divinity kills him, yes. But
Okay,
the spell still goes.
Got ya. I was asking. I was figuring it out.
This is like what happens. Have you ever
27.
seen that Joker animation where they put the fucking sponge in the electric chair? That's what happens to him. You want? That's
He's
what
already
happens,
frying.
okay.
He pops his
Okay,
head
I
up,
will-
and you fry him extra. That
God,
I will roll public so that this is fair as it can be.
Get the fuck out!
So the thing would be, if the spell don't trigger, the Child of Divinity doesn't get. He's dead anyways. I don't give a shit. The combat's over. But combat's over. So your Child of Divinity triggers and he literally explodes. So unfortunately, he's not lootable anymore because you watch all the stuff get wrapped in chains, horrifically electrocute. You just hear and a loud popping noise.
Release me!
What the
And then
what happened?
from behind, Lady Rosaria, you feel
I fucking knew it.
you feel a dart hit into you. As remember, you guys did scream when you first came in. And this is not a simple dart. This is a large dart, like a very large one. I should really remember to roll the hit before I start describing things.
Yeah.
That's not a great night for me. Anyways, that is a 16 to hit.
Didn't you say that you had an 8?
No, I was still technically just in combat, so yeah, I would hit.
Okay, so
Hey, Rise, question.
So
is there anything that I can do to like push her out or like shoot the arrow like that?
No, you're unconscious. I don't know why I'm saying, because like I said, what you could do is you could move in front of it, in which case
never
you would
mind,
die
never mind.
instantaneously.
No, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
I'm still chilling at 93 health right now. I should be okay.
The admin update refuses to update for you, so I can't keep track of it on stream for the peoples, by the way. It always says your max HP is 39 whenever we change maps, for some reason.
It's because they're already placed down without the already update. So you updated their character sheet themselves, but not the tokens.
Well, no, I updated the tokens for most of them, because, for example, what I'm saying is it never stays for Rosaria for some reason. Like, the character
Good for
sheet
me,
overwrites
actually.
itself. Yeah, because the thing is, like, for example, that's why I was talking about Solaria, because Solaria was 10, so I updated her on the, like, admin panel. So, like, if I pull another one out, you can see it is the version of her that's in the admin panel. So, like, the current health keeps with it, but the max HP is accurate for this version of her. And so similarly, you can see the same thing with like Drew. Drew is accurate. No, he's not. Never mind.
Nope. I
but
only
like
edited the token. I didn't edit the character sheet itself.
Okay, that explains. But yeah, like Rylan is no. Apparently, I'm just wrong on all of these.
Nobody's accurate.
So apparently, Solaria is accurate, and maybe Cineas is accurate? Question mark. Maybe.
Updated it again.
Yeah, so fair enough. So yeah, so Cineas is accurate for now. Shrug, Mochi's accurate too, actually. That's nice. That doesn't help us at all. Cool. It just for some reason it's not saving, because I keep doing it in the admin, Toby, like in the actual token menu. I know why it doesn't do it for Cineas, because Cineas was saved as a template for some reason.
Yeah.
Cineas was saved as a template, so we'll always overwrite him with whatever the original template is. So that's why it doesn't work for Cineas. I don't know why it doesn't work for anyone else.
Let me see.
Because I've changed it like 6 times. But okay, whatever. That's aside the point. Let's get the ball rolling. The stream crashed for me. But that's a me thing, not a stream thing. So whatever. I can't watch chat anymore, sad face. So Lady Rosaria.
Yes.
Oh, that's almost max damage. You take a lot of damage, Lady Rosaria. Which if I ever figure out how to do math again, I'll tell you what it is.
If I ever figure out how to do math, you're screwed.
24, 28, 28 plus 6, 24, 25. Alright, so there you go. 35 points of damage total. as a large bolt strikes into your back.
Ow.
You're in
I
the
don't know.
dog room. So initiative is continuing, actually. That's why I didn't say end initiative.
Okay. Yep.
So it would have been on his turn. He dies. It's Ryland's turn.
He's gone. Okay. I guess he's gonna.
I need him
34
to roll
or
me a will
36?
save on his turn. 35.
Okay.
Is it 35? Okay.
Yeah. I added the low numbers last.
Okay.
So that's why I went from 34 to 35 because I was adding. But yeah, I did not do it in the correct order.
20.
He's fine this turn.
Okay.
But you see him grabbing his head and blood starts trickling from his eyes. He's like, "Ugh. Something is happening, TM.
Got it.
Does he look like he's transforming
Yes.
like a mutant would?
No. He looks like he's
No.
transforming like his pH pill would. You see the blood start pooling from his eyes and forming markings on his head.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Uh,
If he was like tweaking,
Yeah.
I don't think he'd go rush up over there.
Are we back in combat?
You never
Yeah.
left combat.
He's probably gonna rush somewhere over here.
Okay, that seems fair.
Mhm.
In which case, that's pretty much his turn then. He would probably hide because he always fucking hides.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make him disappear and see what he rolls on the next couple of his turns, I guess.
Shrug.
Magnus, it is your turn, however. You hear the thud echo from the thing, and Rosari go, ugh.
Magnus will sigh. The job's never fucking finished. He did see Ryland tweak out, and he says, if... God damn it. Why are you here? Damn it. Can't do the roleplay because he's not here. And will... What? Nah, that's a lot. I'll just instant step there.
Okay. You instant step back into the cave, the dark room.
Boing.
Remember, the ward's no longer there, meaning you can cast light spells equal to
Yeah,
your
I'm just
efficiency.
gonna... Can I light rock?
Yes, you can light rock.
Light the ceiling up.
Yeah. Just so we have general light here.
Okay,
Oh.
so you see those two.
Two of them.
And I will mark one of them. I'm going to mark this one with dead, even though he's not dead, just so that you can differentiate the two. This creature is not human at all. So this guy is just like a ratling, and he looks like some sort of stereotypical artificer with like gizmos attached to his body, like weird cybernetic-y bits, and like a giant, like ridiculous siege crossbow in his hand.
You might hear Rosaria scream and go, "Oh, filthy creature!"
Yeah, he literally looks like a Skaven warp engineer. That's the best way to describe him. And then the other guy, the guy with the skull on his head, these hells are not accurate, by the way, is a strange looking goat-like human. They are goat with like three bars almost of fur across them, with twisted horns on the back of their head, dancing around almost like a jester.
Right.
With claws on their fingers, with some strange magic coming off of them.
Well, it's in your best interest to, like, give up. And we'll kill you quickly.
Ho,
Please.
you think this matters? I'm going to kill your little friend, and he points to Solaria. After all, I can take us all back with me. If I die, I just respawn.
I mean, she's like a new hire, but okay.
Okay. is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. A
Okay.
shrug.
The wizards go. They also instant step. The boys. And they magic missile. The magic missile, the artificer. The artificer cast shield.
Why did they magic missile the artificer?
Because he is more of a threat and this thing is resistant to magic. I will be nice and say they use their free action to actually explain what is happening. And they say, that thing's a member of the Demiurge. They hate other demons and devils. They are from a weird dimension. That thing is They essentially will explain to you it is a demon that has weird shadow manipulation-y powers that affect the mind. It's known for its resistance to low-level spells, aka not high level. I don't know how else to say this. I'm just gonna tell you the ability because they're explaining it, so I'm just gonna explain it in actual terms instead of lore terms. Second level, they're immune to first and second level spells. Anything higher, they have no resistance to whatsoever. So, like, they're immune to cantrips and first level spells. Second level, immune. Third level, not immune. Whatever. They have no resistance to mundane weaponry whatsoever. And they have abilities that can make it so, like, you lose all perception of your allies, so it's just you and them in a battle to the death, so on and so forth. Or make allies look like enemies, so on and so forth. They fuck with your perception. Is what they will tell you. And so, Laria, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Am I still unconscious or am I back up?
I told you I wasn't paying attention to your health anymore.
You're at like -2 HP.
Rip. There's your answer.
I got healing word, healing handed, but I'm just making.
13.
Huh?
Yeah, for 13.
All right, so then I'm going to move back 30 feet. Near us.
Just -2, right? That's
Well,
what
that
you said.
I got healing word from Sinius.
I don't know how much you healed. I wasn't paying. I told you, Matt's not mathing tonight. Are you up or down? Sinius said you're on -2, and he was the one who healed you, so I assumed he was right, but I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if I'm down, I guess.
He's at -2, guys.
Okay, cool. Then that means you're still on crawling. You need to be at
Alright,
1
so then 1. And that's it.
Valid enough. You remember you still have a free action too, so you can do stuff with like your free action.
Like what? I don't think I can do anything that would really help them.
I mean, like you can yell at people. You can talk. There is. I'd have to pull up the actual rule sheet, the rules document. I forgot everything we put inside of free action, to be honest. Rosaria, it's your turn.
I can just say I don't want to die, I guess.
Okay, so Solarius screams to the group that she does not want to die.
Free actions are usually talking, 2 paragraphs or less, crying, or dropping.
All right, well,
if you haven't moved,
I'm gonna try and prevent the death of our friend, aka. What type of action would it be to grab Solaria and drag her away?
Technically it would be free, but it'd have your movement, most likely.
Okay, which means I would probably end up taking a dash action.
Yes, so the free action, dash action is an action. That means you would move your normal move speed, so you could move, because you can't share a space, but you could move 5, grab, then do whatever you wanted from there. Because you can move through, but you can't share a space. If they're allies.
So, grab, I'm gonna... why can't I control her? So there
Yeah.
we go. I'm gonna go 1, 2.
That's diagonal, so that'd be 3.
So that's
you-
3. Okay.
Yep. Every other
So-
diagonal is 10. So that would be 4. Could move
And
one more
then-
diagonal if you want.
Can I move 2 forward and get her behind the wall here?
Technically, yes.
All right. Yep.
There you
That's
go.
the point.
Boom.
Perfect.
You have a bonus action still if you want to use that.
What bonus action would I like to use? I don't have very many bonus actions. And I don't feel it being a good idea to kit out on these people.
Valid. Sirius, it's your turn.
You know what? I could actually. I will go ahead and use Burrs.
Okay. Sure.
Transform Burrs. That way I can get start making ranged weapons for later on in the dungeon.
Transform. That's fair.
Sure.
Probably say you drop Solaria so you don't do 1 point of damage.
Yes, I will drop Solaria to keep her safe.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I'll be nice because I'm thinking about other things. I gotta try to go back and forth as fair as possible. Being nice and mean. So you drop her, you expand out, bursts shooting from your flesh as you prepare to make javelins for yourself and your group. Simius, it is your turn.
Oh, we're gonna 3rd level healing word.
Okay. You go oogity boogity and point at her.
Oogity boogity.
Boogity boogity.
Healing 14, bringing her up on 12 HP. Also, I want to keep track of that one because we literally just set her HP last.
There you go.
Don't need the tank. Don't worry, guys.
Don't worry.
I got this.
12 HP.
Hey, that's more than nothing.
It's true. Remember, if you do go down again, though, you do take an injury because there'd be 2 cuts and bruises at this point.
Let's see. Oh, it's a bonus action, so I use my bonus action to spell, so I can't bonus action transform.
You can devolve an action into a bonus action. You can turn actions of higher quality into ones of lower quality. So you could action transform.
Use my action to transform. Yeah.
Okay, you transform. Describe it. Go. What are you doing?
That's right. Oh, we are doing. Was I doing something? I think I was just asking. But fuck it. You know what? We'll do the same. We'll do Burrs.
Okay, couples
Okay.
transformation. They both scream horrifically as their flesh begins to melt and warp, and horrible bone barbs explode out of them.
What? I'm just in the corner watching. It's like, what the fuck?
You're like, oh my god.
They're both.
And then we'll go. So 10. So that's 15. And then
Man,
that's
you look like fucking Doomsday.
5.
I'm ready
Yeah, they
for
both look
2
like fucking
HR
Doomsday.
violations in one day. Don't worry.
Like turns to his right, sees Doomsday, sighs, and turns back to the enemy.
There you go. That's a bad boy's turn. Magnus, he casts alone on you. Make a will save.
Like, I'll 1v1 this bitch. Come here.
Okay, you can willingly fail. You can we're
I'll beat the
marking
shit out of him.
instead so that we know that he's the demon.
I'll make a will save, but if I fail, I'm fine with 1v1ing this bitch.
Okay.
I will stab him to death.
Well,
Natural one, give it to me.
you very much. Okay. Those two are gone now. You know, sure, we're just
Going
gonna.
in his fucking domain. Bring it on.
His fucking domain expands. You see a shadow reach out and grab Magnus, and they're both fucking gone.
Wants me, Chad.
He allowed that shit to happen?
I guess so. We got a nat 1. That's the only reason I'm not rolling for that nat 1. Because he's like, fuck it, I'm ready. He's like, no, you know what? Let's go. They're in a separate initiative order now, so let's just fucking finish this artificer so that they can just back and forth that shit. Otherwise, there you go. Speaking of, it's Drew. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. Fuck, I'm so far away. I can get to there.
That's yeah. You probably should have cleared those 2 rooms before going deeper in the dungeon.
Well, I didn't think about up there. Yeah.
That's valid.
So right there. I'll move here. God damn it, I don't want to use that yet. Yeah, that's all I can do because I don't have line of sight with him yet. So, bad boy's turn.
Cool. So on his turn, he's gonna go. Ah, yes. Time to play with new toys.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I think this hits the most people he can possibly hit. Ray template again. 50 feet.
But these guys are blocked by the wall, right? At least, yeah.
Solaria will be. Rosaria, not so much. Why is it not letting me update it to 10? Yeah, so Solaria, this says it hits you, it doesn't actually. It does hit everyone else though, so everyone else roll a dodge check, please.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, let me measure the... I mean, like, that's... I'm 50-50 on if it would hit Rosaria, because, like, you see, there's, like, that little, in the art, there's, like, the fucking precipice going down, so, like, it definitely doesn't hit Solaria, but, like, Rosaria... It, like, hits her butt. You know, I'll give you a +2 to your saving. Yeah, I'll give you a +2 to your saving throw, Rosaria.
I get a circumstantial bonus. Oh, we love that.
As soon as you pass, you take half
it's-
damage.
So it's just a dodge check. I don't get to add anything.
Oh, nat 1.
You critically fail. True.
Oh my
Roll
god.
severity. Not very severe. Not very severe. So yeah, is that okay? Rosaria's going.
As a nat
Never mind,
fucking
Rosaria. You just you see it coming, and you
I
just
bent
awkwardly
over to like
sidestep
ash
it.
my cigarette on the ground as it happened.
Exactly, and you just see it zoom over top of you, hitting the spider's corpse too. Because why not? Just the fucking splat mark just goes. You hear more electrocution-y noises from behind you.
It surprisingly smells like crab in here. There's like roasted spider. Delicious. That's a lot of damage.
So this wizard doesn't get hit stupidly, because if you see, he's out of that shit. So so this wizard, on the other hand, not doing very good. Not doing too good. He's not dead, but he is low. Drew, you take the full 28. Sinius, you take half of 28, which is 14.
Let me put this in my calculator.
And then he is going to activate his secret ability.
Goon.
Oh. Yeah, he goons you.
I don't want to get gooned. Not again, please.
Not again.
It's an HR violation.
So there are 6 possible targets for this. So 1 second. 6. Rosaria, you dodge the lightning bolt, but some of the electricity from the floor turns green and jumps to you,
Oh, what the hell?
dealing like 3 damage.
Oh, that's Jack. -1.
Yes.
So 2 damage.
I will say I do keep track of that, so it actually was 4 damage -1. Because it's easy to remember, it's just lower all the damage you take by
Okay.
1.
Okay,
Damn it, I forgot.
I would just verify each time just to be safe.
That's fair. I actually kind of appreciate that, because sometimes I will forget, most likely. But like I said, I've been good about it this session. This session specifically.
Shit happens. I just want to make sure.
True. And then you see him start zooming at supersonic speeds, and he casts another spell. And he's going to let me
How many
see.
spells does this dude get to cast a turn? Jesus.
He activated his secret ability, and it got the most funny, but the most funny one that he could have gotten. So this time, he moves over by like one to try to hit more
Is this
people.
where Silas can kill him now?
Well, yeah, this is probably what's going to happen. But he's like, he sees. I think this is the most effective square. I said that last time, so he's like, haha, I know there's people behind yous now. And now because he saw Rosario like move, and so boom, and then he's gonna try to. This
goes
is
for lunch.
it doesn't, but that's what I'm
God,
saying. Because now it's
stay-
more.
Get out of here!
So he misses Sinius. I'm not as good as eyeballing lines as I thought I was. So Sinius, this time he fires right past you this time, actually.
Bastard.
Yep. So, anyways, I need everyone to, because it's so similarly, Solaria, you and Rosaria still have the +2 because it's going kind of past the wall this time, but like honestly, Rosaria, I don't see a world where this would hit you.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this
barely
is
hit
Solaria. I agree. That's why I'm looking at this. So yeah, Rosaria, this time you don't roll. Solaria, you roll instead of Rosaria with the +2.
Ah, I see. Hang on a minute. I'm downstairs.
Please.
Okay.
I can roll.
17.
That ties the DC. You'll
I'll
pass.
take-
Oh, thank Jesus. Oh. Scared.
Do I still need to roll?
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming upstairs. Hang on. All right, friends. Roll. What was it again?
Dodge.
Dodge. Perfect. Yeah. And you said you had a +2 to it?
Yeah, you
Yes.
get +2. Yeah.
Alright.
That passes. +2 mattered there, yeah, so you tie. So you would have tied without it. So anyways, you both take half damage. Actually, everyone succeeded this time.
Good shit.
Nice.
It's the same damage! You guys take 14 points of damage. The wizard is barely alive.
Is there a chance if I get higher on the roll, can I take no damage?
Is this lightning?
It's lightning, Tyson.
God
You're
damn
good,
it!
brother.
I
Oh,
have
you're good,
brother.
resistance to lightning.
Oh,
I have a damage resistance to lightning. Hold on. What's my damage resistance? Let me see this shit. I'm pulling it up.
oh, thank goodness. Oh,
Because I'm the race I am.
He's a fucking storm giant. I forgot he had resistance to lightning.
You did.
I didn't realize it was
Oh
lightning.
my
I'm
God.
so fucking
I described him firing lightning bolt twice.
I know. What is the damage resistance?
You know, maybe he was a sorcerer and changed the damage type, you know.
To half
Who
your
knows?
level rounded down. So 3.
Yeah. That's true. So you would have taken. I'll be nice and let
Plus
you take.
6.
You'd restore 6 health. Just take off 28,
Okay.
then restore 6.
Yep.
Then Solaria, you only take 7 damage, meaning you're barely up. Which then means his special ability activates again. Yep, that's what I figured was going to happen. Now then, roll a d6 to determine who this targets.
I swear, if it's me, I've been healed 3 different times.
Phineas. You take 4 points of poison damage as the lightning shoots up and hits you. And then you get to witness this.
It's fucking boomed.
You watch as his warp engine explodes. Which kills him instantly. It only catches you in the blast. He goes, I have so much power. The ancients, as it ripples out, exploding.
God.
Hey, buddy, can you roll resist save, please?
Oh, +1 because I didn't do it correctly. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
Dead.
So, bad news. You do, in fact, take quite a bit of radiant damage.
Mm.
Ain't bad.
22 radiant damage as the radiation from his engine exploding seeps into your flesh. And now you guys are out of combat for real. Unfortunately, Magnus isn't, so let's go over there.
Unfortunately. Oh, I am.
Magnus, you're alone with a demon.
So, any chance you just brought me in here to have a decent conversation?
What are you offering? He taps his fingers together.
Maybe we can talk about. I have a book.
A book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give it a read. I think you might like it. He'll toss it over.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Roll persuasion. Roll a charisma persuasion with a +1 circumstantial bonus.
Oh my god, are we selling this man?
I would like to point out this is how they fought one of these creatures in a previous campaign. This is also how they defeated it. They literally just bribed it to leave them alone.
Oh my god!
Death has to come to this creature.
It looks at the book and says, I mean, it's a start.
What the fuck, man? I'm here being nice. Okay, I gave you this book. One. Like, what else would you want?
Well, I mean, this book is probably worth like 50 gold, and they hired me with a gemstone worth 75, so we need to at least hit the
So
75.
you want 25 gold? You want 25 gold? That's what you're saying.
Well, I need at
I'll
least
give you
one
80.
more.
I'll give you
80.
80. How's that sound?
80 gold.
You have the book plus 80 gold, and you know, show my book around.
Deal.
Okay, I'll give you this. Okay.
So you give it the book and 80 gold, mark up 80 gold, and,
Okay.
it teleports itself away. It uses this once a day plane shift to leave, and then because it is no longer concentrating on the alone effect, you reappear
Hey,
right
guys.
here, having watched you watch the warp engine explode, but it doesn't hit you because you're kind of incorporeal at the time. So you just kind of watch Magnus Sinius get fucking blown into the wall. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, guys, guess who's gonna have more customers?
What did you do?
I gave him my book. He said he's gonna show it around.
Okay.
Good on you.
I'm so happy for you, buddy.
Well, I
Also,
suppose
Sinius,
it's
you
making
okay?
that bread. Is that what they say?
I'm eating, I'm standing.
Are you okay?
I'm
What's
still
wrong?
standing.
Okay, yeah, now let's roll 3 times.
Three
What's his
times?
will save? Yeah.
times?
What's his will save?
+5, baby.
+5? Got
I
it.
think I can. I don't know if he's. What's the word?
Okay.
Done the thing.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, will is
yeah.
1/2. If it's 7, then yeah.
It would be 4 at 7, right? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. Because it'd go up
It's
at
plus the
8.
stat.
Oh, plus the stat, that would make sense then, yeah.
I don't know what his stat is. I forgot which one was for Will.
Wow.
So there's the
charisma?
first
Charisma is
one.
charisma.
Charisma. Where
Well,
is
That
charisma?
Yes.
Is what
That's
is?
a nat 1 and a.
That's a 7. That is a 2.
He'll use his fate symbol on the nat one.
He'll use his fate symbol on that one.
just to ensure no silly business happens on that nat one. Just to ensure.
Okay,
that's not-
yeah, he
He'll
Okay,
fail,
I
but
had
just
to-
that nat one doesn't happen.
Okay, well, yeah, so technically that actually, okay, cool, that's, yeah, okay, so the nat 1 doesn't happen, however, I feel, Tyson, I feel really bad about this, I'm very sorry. Oh, yeah.
Right.
They dragged you into where the
Wouldn't he
enemies
have
were.
moved or something?
No,
At this
it isn't.
point.
Okay, that's fair. So, do you move? This is
Yes.
technically okay. You would have like. Okay, go
No,
on
it's
and
not.
move.
Oh.
Both of you can move because Ron was right here, stealth. But like, no one would find him because no one's using active perception, and all their passives are lower than like his minimum roll, which is kind of silly. But like,
All right. Back upstairs. Give me a sec.
Oh,
So what?
whatever.
Up?
No. Well, I guess this is technically bad, and I should just say no to this. But you move where you think you would be, and then we'll go from that point forward.
Yeah, probably go to healing.
That's
Stay
true.
healing.
So that's fair. You start over there. Rosario, do you move?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Where do you go?
How many movement squares do I get?
You get like 6, I think.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
5. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so in this case, the God Mind Rylan will come here
God mind Rylan.
as he failed 3 saves,
Uh,
and he will come out of his stealth and he will use his once a day fireball in the middle of the group.
Comes out of stealth though.
It would come out stealth while it's You know, if you want to try to counterspell it, go ahead.
Okay. All up top, Chad.
All up. So this would be contested roll. It uses his God Mind modifier versus your normal Arcana.
Oh, just no. Oh, wait, fuck! I've been nerfing
Right.
myself.
It's or spell casting. I misspoke, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which is still with proficiency, but not. You get the point.
Mhm.
Remember, if it's your favorite school, you get a +1 though.
Okay.
Okay.
What is?
I need to figure out what his
counterspell?
God Mind
What's the school?
modifier is. It's
You said it was
wording.
luck.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. So it's luck plus proficiency +2.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what that is. You have a sheet. I know.
Oh yeah, I do have a sheet. Luck is 18.
So that'd be a
Plus-
4
plus
plus
4.
2 plus 3. So that's the same as yours, 9. Okay, it's literally just up to whoever rolls higher. It's a tie.
Jeez.
Tie goes to defender, which is unfortunately the caster.
I have the +1, baby.
Oh, you do have the +1. In that
It's a
case, you
weird
counter
spell.
spell the fireball.
Oh, it's my baby.
So there goes his action. And so his bonus action will be he puffs into a cloud of smoke, attempting to stealth again. What's his stealth modifier? +2.
11.
Cool.
If only Pookie Bear was here.
Holy Pookie Bear was here. Poofs. And it's at this point, because you hit the secrets required, Silas will run in, and you see a horn is peeking out of his head. Like, wings are kind of coming from, like, a tail is coming from his back, and fire is bursting out of him as the fire is beginning to turn blue. And he will yell to you, "Get the artifact and get out! I don't know what's happening!" But, and then he just starts to scream. And and at this point, you see Dylan will reappearing. And a clash of Goliaths will begin to occur. Because he will go directly for Silas's throat. And then you see, from the fire that is licking out of both of their bodies, they just connect. This is straight up like watching Akainu versus, Ace, essentially. Is what you are witnessing right now. As the two of them begin trading blows, like literally flying on the ceiling at this point, as both of them have flight. Silas has managed to keep control of himself despite the God Mind awakening. Rylan was not so lucky. And so you watch, the God Mind is purposely keeping Rylan in an attempt to murder Silas. You have 2 options. You can listen to Silas. His wizard friends are going to help him. You know there's 1 room left. You saw it that there's like a little, probably treasure room. The green wall is actually literally a wall and has a door in it. Like there's ladders moving up here. There's probably a couple. There's like a doorway here. There's like a doorway here. And so, you know, there's probably only 1 room left. So you can go attempt to get the artifact. Or you can attempt to help Silas.
Magnus will turn to Rosario and say,
Yes.
"Get Solaria out of here." Xenius, Drew, deal with me.
Where we go?
Roger.
So I'm guessing I'm leaving the cave. That was the instructions I was given.
That is your instructions. You can ignore
You
them.
can follow if you want. You don't have to do it.
Exactly.
That's
Solari
what-
can walk as of right now, I'd like to point out. She is up. They
now.
counterspelled the fireball, so yeah.
It's true. I would argue Solaria should probably go outside and take the hide action until we leave.
You just have to get out of there.
He just ordered you guys to leave.
Yes. I will follow direct. I will get her to a safe spot in return. I'm not letting you people die on me.
And dash into where we're supposed to be.
Okay,
Alright.
so at this point, we're splitting the party. The wizards are gone.
Uh,
You see,
I have-
they're taking cover and pot shotting at the Ryland, and you see like I said, the two are fighting very clearly. And this is the first time you see Silas for what he truly is, a Cambion. However, he's not a pH transformed Cambion. As the blue flames, they go back down into red, and they continue to strike against each other. The Wrath of the Sun pH pill versus the Wrath of the once could have been Ares, the runner-up to Ares position of the Magus Ascendancy, in all of his hellish might. So, pretty much the only risk here would be with you guys attempting to leave. There's the wall of fire, but he would just use his bonus action to reshape it to let you leave. The problem would be there'd be a
Getting
single
back, yeah.
round. Well, yeah, well, that's one thing, but that's a later you problem. The one thing would be there'd be a single round where you might get hit by a stray shot. The thing is, you hit the secrets needed. Both wizards survived. If both, they would have had a minus to Silas's checks if the wizards had gone away. And then secondarily, the wizards, Dylan would have tried to murder you straight up if you attempted to flee. Because God mind controlled. So the thing is, he's too distracted. He's fighting two admittedly low-ish level wizards, but the occasional needing to waste the reaction on doing something like casting shield or using the ability to morph himself into flame to avoid their pot shots and maintain this fight for as long as possible means that the only risk you two face is possibly getting hit with a stray shot. Because they're using big spells at this point. The whole cave is shaking and is collapsing. You've seen in this fight, like, in the 2 seconds it's been going on, like, 5th level spells are being flung like it's like nothing at one another.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
And so, I need you both to roll, and this is how this is going to work. I think this is the fairest way to do it. I am going to roll 2d4. Okay? This is a little silly, so hear me out. I'm going to roll 2d4, and both of you are going to roll 1d6. If one of your numbers matches one of my numbers, you get hit with a stray shot. If neither match, you're free to go. Nothing happens. I think that's the fairest way to do it because that is the closest to the percentile in terms of odds of actually getting shot it would actually be. So here are my 2d4, because you have a higher chance because a 5 and a 6 obviously can't match.
Right.
So you would, so it would be a 1/3 chance you're just not hit, and like I said, that's the closest to like the odds I think we can get. Okay, so if either of you get a 2 or a 1, you're hit.
Oh.
Well, cool. Okay, so Solaria, you roll yours. Oh, so yeah, tight. So if you roll a 1 or a 2, you're hit. If you don't, you're... Well,
You're...
I did the fairest I could. I'm so sorry. I did not expect that. That's really unlucky.
I'm gonna... The problem is these are 5th level spells. This fucking blows. But I'm gonna use my reaction on myself. Because the problem is 5th level spells are guaranteed to at least do 20 damage. Probably. Because these are fucking God mind dudes.
One of them is a very high level wizard, and the other one is literally possessed by this creature known as the God Mind. Yes.
I'm sorry, Tyson. Self-preservation. I can't. I mean, it's 1d. It's only 1d10 plus 6.
I mean,
You know what?
If either of you have a
No.
reaction, this would be the time.
Yeah, you know what? No, it wouldn't be within her. But it wouldn't be within her interest. It would be within mine. So, within her interest, she would try to save Solaria with her reaction. Blood. Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I will allow you to do. This is technically, I'm going to phrase this as being nice, but this is mean. The only thing you could do, because I've let people take the damage, you could take both of your damages. So you're essentially willingly allowing yourself to be crit, and she will take no damage. But that's the only way you could really do anything to help her. Because like I said, that'd be really the only thing you could do, I think. Because technically you have 3 options, so I'll lay them all out. You could just use your reaction and lower your damage, and if she does not die outright, you can still just save her outside, to be fair. That is a risk. That is a risk. That is your first option, because she could just die outright and then, well, fuck. Second option is you could willingly be crit and allow her to take no damage. That's your second option.
Can I use acrobatics?
It's not a 2-hit, it's an AoE.
Alright.
Because that's what I'm saying. It'd be like, well, that's why because it's like, they're not really aiming, is what I'm attempting to elaborate here. They're literally throwing spell after spell at each other in an attempt to get a pot shot off. You know have you watched
Wait, they are AoE, which means I do get to make a dodge roll for both spells if I do take them, right?
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. No, because I'm saying you'd have to willingly crit fail to make sure she takes no damage.
Oh,
I'm giving you the 3 options of you could both roll your check normally, okay? And then if she lives, you could just, if you have a potion or a healing effect or anything, heal her outside because there's no risk of the wall. That's the first option. The second option is you willingly crit fail in exchange for she takes no damage at all, no roll at all. Or the third option is you could technically throw her through the firewall, and that might be less damage. Those are the 3 options I realistically see here.
Open it?
Yeah, it takes a bonus action to reshape. So that's what I'm saying. They'd be stuck here for 1 round while he is opening.
Problem is taking crit will
We don't know.
That's up to you with that, right?
Save yourself.
No, it's not within character. Fucking let somebody die. I
just throw me through the fire. If I die,
critical. I'll eat the critical.
You eat the critical. Fair enough.
Really?
Eat the critical. Yes.
So
I'll be your love.
You Mr. Piccolo them. You jump in front, and the flame strike comes right for you, and you hit it in your chest. You hold the blast like the bulb, which is about to explode into a miniature sun. This is how I'm going to say. Godmind Dylan flicks multiple orbs that have just sunlight inside of them, and then just explode out across the entire room in a blinding flash. The whole cave shakes. Drew, Magnus, and Sinius, you're up to the door at this point, and you feel the entire cave shake as rocks begin to fall from the ceiling.
I want to say I would have casted Bark Skin by now, just so you know.
You cast. Well, remember that means you have to stand still. It's a full round action, so you would actually be back here to cast Bark Skin.
I didn't know it was. Never mind. Go back up.
Okay, so never mind. You don't cast it. That's fine. So Rosaria, one of these orbs, you see it go off of its path. You don't even think he's intentionally hitting you. Be that Dylan's will or the Godmind's will. He's just literally flinging orbs of like I said, this is literally the Frieren versus Frieren clone fight. If you've seen that fight. They're literally just casting big spell after big spell in an attempt to make an opening in the other one. Silas attempting to do it to get a low-level spell from his wizards in. And... okay, let's do this shit. It actually isn't that terrible. It's not good, but it's not awful.
Right. I
So-
just let's see. Oh, that's
60
oh, my-
damage because it's doubled.
Oh, fuck me. No, that's bad. I'm down.
Laura can get you out of here.
So Solaria,
That's
you
dumb.
watch as this orb is coming out of it. You're watching a fight that you have no business being in. Whatever is happening is beyond your control. You see eyes opening in the cave, almost as if by the will of the whatever this god mind is, it's holding the cave network itself together in an attempt to take Silas's life. And the bulb is flying at you, and you see your life flashing before your eyes. You've been close to death so many times recently, and then you see the same woman who was kidnapped with you, the same woman who was dragging your unconscious body away from harm, jump in front of you, arms wide open, the orb hitting into her chest as she cradles around the blast, and then you just see the blinding flash, and you see a charred, unconscious body in front of you. What do you do? You see the door opening.
I would make a funny joke here, but I'm afraid that you're going to take me seriously. So I'm going to do what she has done for me and just drag her out of here and maybe like try to like soak her in water so that she doesn't seem too charred.
Rosario, you're shoved underwater, I guess.
No, not shoved. Just gently laid in there while I'm cradling her face so she doesn't, so her nose doesn't go in water.
I know, it's still just an odd thing to me. I'm laughing because it feels weird to me.
You got charred.
Yeah. So Rosario, you're unconscious but alive, breathing, as the firewall comes back up. Now then, Drew, Magnus, and Cineas.
I
You're
can
at the staircase.
help you because I don't have my
Let's get
med.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys jump into this room.
Well, I'm gonna investigate. You can't fool me.
Okay, go on, roll an investigation. Go on. Yep.
I'm not gonna just walk in there.
Force investigation.
Force that.
I don't think I can use medical Bible to help Rosaria, can I?
No, you need a med kit. There's like actual mechanics to being unconscious.
And I had it if I wasn't freaking kidnapped.
Or if Rosaria hadn't said anything in the last scene, to be fair, it wouldn't have lit on fire.
Yeah.
18.
18. Well, you see, this right here is a pedestal. It appears to be weighted. And the spider thing is on top of the pedestal.
The rock.
And you also see that in this room, there's another one of those demons. And another different type of demon. This isn't a Jovok, but it looks similar to a Jovok, so I'm just going to use the portrait. So, marking this guy as dead again. You see one of the weird jester, the type 3s, and then you see another demon. That, honestly, I'm now realizing I probably was way too inspired by the Jovok, so we're literally just going to call it a Jovok. I don't care enough. But just it's a Jovok with horns. And then you see a real Jovok in this room.
They see us.
Yes.
There are gods fighting in there. Can we skip this whole thing and just do what we're supposed to do and leave so we can all live?
We live no matter what. Though you could bribe me. The
The book
type,
down
the type
You
3
want a
will
book?
say. Are you just gonna give it 80 gold in a book again?
I,
It will leave if you give it 80 gold.
this one here, actually, he hasn't heard the sales pitch of the book. So I'll just offer the book for now.
Okay, cool. Roll a. This time, just roll a persuasion. You know that this is an intimidation, technically a charisma intimidation, because you're like, there are gods fighting behind us. Please, for the love of God. So,
I will,
like,
I'm not, he's not at this point, he's pleading. I don't think he's trying to intimidate. He's just being dead ass.
I'm
Okay,
standing
so
behind
that,
you with my arms crossed. Maybe it is intimidation. Just go with
yeah,
it.
no, they do have two very buff men, and you're trying to trade them a book for leaving.
We add our
probably
bonuses to it.
Sure, you know what? I was gonna give you a minus because you're begging him, and that's kind of sad. But now because you have two buff men, you get a plus. So this is just a straight charisma. Because it's just straight. They cancel each other out. It's a straight charisma, intimidation.
Okay.
I get a +2 because I have scarring. Does that help?
No. You two are just standing there like, oh.
Makes
Here's
it worse. Actually.
Jojo pose him. We learned our lesson.
Yeah,
You
we'll
guys
just
do
pose.
pose.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fuck off. Here's 80 gold. Piss off.
Hey, to go. No, I wants more. Help the chat.
Listen. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm sick of this bullshit. I've already been itching closer. I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna give him fucking all the money I have. I don't have time for this dumbass. I was already inching closer. I'm already like right there able to hand him the book.
Okay, fair.
Can I like?
I know what you have. I know what you're doing. Do it. Do it.
Can I grab it and then Misty step out? Not Misty step. Instant step.
Okay, you can. Magnus, you grab it, you teleport. Drew and Sinius.
They already know what I'm doing.
They know what you're doing,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Can I grab him an instant step? Instant step? Because I have it too.
No.
Oh, here it comes.
They're not allowed to react.
No, they are, but there's a problem. There's a single problem. I need to measure. This thing reflects damage. The first damage it takes, it reflects in a 30-foot radius, all non-defense. So, Drew, you can Misty Step. I just don't think... Can you Misty Step with another person? Because we don't have
It
Misty
doesn't say
Step in this.
It's instant step. And it
Instant
doesn't
step,
say you can't.
I think that means you can't. If it doesn't say you can...
We can both just instant step because I also have instant step.
Oh, that's fine.
Why the
then.
fuck
Outta
are we
here.
talking about
Goodbye.
this? Let's just
Yeah,
fucking
why are we
go.
talking about this? Okay, yeah, that's
yeah.
significantly fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You know
Are
what?
you seriously just fucking cartooning this shit right now?
To be fair, actually, though, I do feel like Magnus was prepared. You two were
was
prepared,
watching.
but not as much. So
assumed
what
what was
I'm
happening.
going to give you. I'm going to be fair about this. I'm going to give you the equivalent of advantage, which is a +4, but I'm still going to make you roll for it. Because, like,
Please. I don't want to buy. I don't want to blow up and die.
so I'm going to say roll a dodge check, but with a +4 bonus. Because, like, to be fair, this would have to, because he does grab it, because Drew knows what he was doing, so I'm going to assume Sinius was too, because he walks up to do the deal. Okay. And then he grabbed it. And then the rock would immediately come at blinding speeds down, because it would hit him instantly. This is the problem. It would hit the Jovok instantly. That's the first instance of damage he took. It would reflect. So, like, you would have literally less than a second to react, but you knew it was coming, so I think it's only fair to have the roll.
Big 3.
To be Drew.
Oh, Cindy's gaming.
Sinius, you're fine.
Barkskin that shit, Drew.
I'll let you cast Barkskin instead of Misty Step.
You already Barkskin.
No, he wouldn't, because it takes a full round action, and I said he'd have to
He
be
did
behind him. He said,
He did it. If he's behind, then he's not even in there.
well, yeah, I'm saying he didn't say he wanted to be behind. He said he did not want to get left behind.
Yeah, no.
I will say.
If I do the bark skin, it only brings me up to 38.
Technically survivable because it didn't
With
crit.
PR, actually. You're good.
Yeah, because it would reduce the damage by... I did roll what it is earlier. Cartoon trap type.
Okay, I'll just...
Actually... Barkskin, because they're the...
Bark skin
I don't know,
does-
is there a way to...
It's instant. Oh no, I
That's
read
the
wrong.
duration.
Yeah,
That's great.
1 full round action, 8 hours. Never mind. I read something else as instant instead of that.
Yeah. Okay.
If it lasts 8 hours,
Mm.
you casted it earlier in the.
He lost all the
I
temp
lost it
HP.
already.
Ah, okay.
Because yeah, that's the issue that happened. He lost all of it, so that's he was saying he was going to cast it, but then I told him it's a full round action. That means you couldn't have dashed or moved. You would have been 60 feet behind the party and only caught up 30 feet, which means you would have been 30 feet behind you. He said he did not want to do that, so that's what we're figuring out right now.
So I will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
be
the-
nut. You have. This is what I'm gonna say instead. You do instant step, but you get nicked by the reflection aura as you're teleporting out. Meaning, this is what I'm going to say, because this is more climactic than you just getting crushed to death by the fact that it's... I do find the cartoon boulder funny, but not funny enough to actually probably fuck the story by murdering you. You take half damage from this. It's still probably going to knock you unconscious.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is, if it knocks you unconscious, this is what happens instead, because this makes a better story, in my opinion.
Understood.
You get caught in, because you were on the edge of it anyway, so the reflection aura.
Right.
So even if you missed, it would only catch one limb in the reflection aura. You see where I'm going with this. If it knocks you unconscious, instead of you just straight dying or being unconscious and probably dying, it rends that limb. So you either lose a leg or lose an arm here. If it knocks you unconscious, the damage is halved. If you stay up, nothing bad happens to you, run away. Get out scot-free.
Okay.
Did shake on it?
Yep.
Cool.
I believe.
Oh!
Halved is 30.
Did I do bark skin? Because that
You are.
changes.
Yeah.
31, actually. I forgot we round up. But
With
yeah,
DR, you're good.
31.
I have 38.
You barely get out of this shit.
Let's get out.
You son of a bitch! You made it out.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Scooby Doo sound effects.
So this is what happens actually, because remember I did say you either had the option of Misty Step or. So the boulder.
Okay.
Or bark skin. So you bark skinned. So you are running and you feel your arm just get absolutely crushed. And it's hanging on by a thread, but it's still hanging on. The bark skin holding you together as you manage to run and jump down here right as the big ass boulder. Well, that's measurement tool, my bad. Right as the big ass boulder crashes into the wall behind you. The cave beginning to collapse as these two are gone.
All right. Let's
Let's
go,
fucking go.
boys. Let's
You
fucking go.
You guys start running.
If I have to, I have instant step still, and I.
Oh, yeah,
will.
that's true,
I will
actually.
fucking use
So
it.
true.
I was
Good
actually
deal.
going to do. I was gonna do the same thing I did with the other two because, like I said, Silas would have to open it. You Misty Step through the wall of fire. You're fine. That means.
Both hands. It's just up.
So you two still both have. Do you still both have a slot of it?
No, I'm fine. But if Sinius has it, he was like, "Fine, I'll go. I'm fine. Go."
Okay, so Cindius, you're also safe. Magnus, same thing as before. You roll a d6, I roll 2d4. If one of them match, you get hit by a spell. If not, you're fine.
It is okay. I haven't been touched this entire time.
Both of them are 3, so just don't get a 3. That's not a
Okay.
3! You get through the wall of fire! You escape, and you watch as the cave, there's explosions, it's shaking. And I
What about Ryland?
need...
What about Ryland? I don't want
Well,
Ryland to die.
you guys can fucking roleplay that shit out. So Rosaria's unconscious, horrifically scorched again, Sinius, in the pond, outside in the swamp water. You all manage to get outside. You see the cave behind you shaking, exploding, flames literally licking the outskirts over and over and over again.
Sinius, my arm, please.
Focus on the downed. First and foremost.
Right.
Let's see.
Where's
Oh,
Ari?
fuck. I don't have. Can I take a level exhaustion to cast a spell?
Unfortunately, no. Because that is actually a class feature that will be added to Sorcerer, so allowing someone else to do it would unfortunately make it so that class feature is invalid. So I can't say yes. I'm sorry.
Can
She
I?
won't die, will she?
I would like
Shit.
to add that as a feat at some point, maybe as like a.
I don't think it would work as a feat because I mean maybe we'll talk about that in a rules meeting, not during a stream, but because like I said, it's for sure getting into sorcerer, but beyond that,
She won't
Okay.
die, will she?
Does she?
Okay.
Is she stable or is she bleeding out right now?
Lulu, is she stable or bleeding out right now?
Her character, the token says
Yeah.
unharmed.
Well, that's because it didn't update. Okay, fine. Here, you know what?
Okay, she is currently at -5.
Oh, she's
She's
fine.
not even.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
she's.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna say
was
the
just
shock
down.
of it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say the shock of it probably did actually real knock you out, but that just means that it will take you a couple hours to wake up, and you'll be on 1 HP.
Yep. 5 temp hit points to Solaria then. There we go.
5 temp points.
Oh my god! Hey, Solaria, you're at fucking 17 with 5 fake hit points.
Okay.
I'm at 7. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Where's Rylan? What happened?
Oh, days.
Solaria's the only one who saw that shit, so like, that's up to her to describe at this point.
We saw the man.
You saw him
flying in the
transform.
sky.
Yeah, you saw him fly, but beyond, like, I'm saying the only person who would have seen who's winning and who's losing the fight would have been Solaria, because they're the only ones who actually stood to watch, where you guys actually were running the whole time.
Tyson, are you there?
He's muted.
Hello, sorry. So who was winning in a loser, right?
Okay, you know what? I'll let you roll a foresight survival to figure that out.
Whoopee!
Oh my
I'm
God.
good though.
I didn't die.
I'm actually impressed. You guys
Not
got
yet.
pretty close, and you made a couple of fucky wuckies. But you actually did do pretty good otherwise.
Not
You-
yet. I
Oh.
stabbed Drew.
No!
Kill
No!
You cut his arm off. That was a really good storytelling modality. Cuts his arm off.
I need it to do things. I'm a barbarian and a wizard. We need those.
Solaria, you
Guys,
can tell. Terrifyingly, Rylan was winning.
Jesus.
it's not good. Dylan is winning.
I don't know if
The
that's a
wall
good
of
thing or a
fire
bad
still
thing.
surrounds the cave. You see it exploding in and out, in and out, in and out, as the sun slowly is beginning to set. What
Do
do you
we-
do?
I don't.
Unless we somehow plan on fighting Mr. Dillon, then we should
Fuck me.
get out of Dodge.
We got the artifact. We did the job. We can't do anything else. Look at us. We're close to death. You're like
Yeah,
the only
you
one
see,
that's
Magnus is
unharmed.
unharmed.
You guys,
You're the only one that escaped without a scratch. The rest of us
Magnus,
are.
you hold the spider box in your hand, and you feel a dark miasma pulsating outside.
Oh, fuck me. Should I really go back in there with this super evil box? He's
You
my
may
brother-in-law.
You may roll an
Mhm.
intelligence history to determine what it is.
Got it.
I was kind of saying maybe you should investigate it, not should you eat it right now.
I'm gonna eat the whole box right now.
Fucking Sakuna finger that. I mean, you can, I guess.
I'll eat it if you
25.
want. If no one else,
It's
I'll eat it.
Get back over there, limp on.
it is
boy.
an aspect of death.
Oh,
You know
I'm
that.
eating
You know that what is trapped inside of here. This was the stolen aspect of death. Vermilix, the god of vermin and poisons, had stolen one of Necrosis's, the primordial god of deaths. Because he is unlike other gods. As he is a primordial, he is freely able to commune with his following, his lamb, so to speak. And he would to grant If any of you have watched Bleach, you're kind of aware of this concept. There are considered to be aspects of death, such as sacrifice, aging, forgetting, violence, so on and so forth. Each of the Espada were like tied to one of them. It's obviously a concept beyond the Espada, but like that's just the easiest way to explain it since we always use anime terms. This is the aspect of aging that was stolen by Vermilix when she imprisoned one of his champions.
Okay. If it was the aspect of like violence, I would have been sweating because I literally the pills there with me. I don't know if they would react.
You do feel a little bit lighter, it's worth mentioning, but
As I'm holding it in there, do I know what the...
if you are compatible with it, you become Baragon from Bleach. If you're not compatible with it, you fucking die.
Yeah.
I will allow you to roll an intelligence arcana to determine, actually a charisma arcana, to determine if you believe you are compatible with it. You cannot do this for other people, and each person may only roll once
I would
to determine
also-
if they... Okay,
Can
both
I-
of you may
I-
make a charisma
okay.
arcana then. Yeah, both of you may,
Fuck it,
and you're doing it for yourself.
I want to do it too.
Okay.
22
You are not compatible with it.
figures.
Up when I rolled for shits and
I'm
giggles,
too
right?
goaded to age. It makes
Sure.
sense. I'm him.
Charisma.
Natural 20!
None of you fuckers are getting this shit, man.
I got a natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20? What the fuck?
Phineas, you're compatible with it, but at a great cost. Your gods will abandon you, but you will become a champion of necrosis, just automatically.
What about Drew?
Oh,
Drew, you are not compatible with it.
That's so
Are
sad.
you-
You may roll as a lawyer to determine if you think you are compatible with it or not. Because remember, there's two aspects to this. I'm rolling to see randomly if you are compatible, I'd like to point out. I'm literally rolling completely randomly.
I
Phineas,
just want to
got
know,
it. Drew,
but I'm unconscious. Is there a way? Can you just let the player know if possibility?
sure, I'll randomly roll for it.
Okay.
+1.
That
It
would
was
be
charisma.
So cool. I could have done so much. Yeah, it's charisma.
It's Charisma Arcana. Yeah.
Arcana.
Alright,
I heard a button.
that.
Oh, that's fucking so sad.
Might. I'm in
I
the
could have been
past, Joe.
goaded. I could have been fucking
You
goaded.
could- Nobody's getting this. I don't.
Alaya, roll! Yeah. You are not compatible. So Sinius,
300?
you know deep in your soul, you could take this. You've always been weirdly connected to the divine and infernal, the outer realms of reality. And this is plucked from the very veil of mortality itself, and living on the precipice. You could take it, but it would come at a great cost. Also, you'd have to ask Magnus nicely for it.
True.
Technically, Drew, I will say this, okay?
Yeah, yes.
It can technically kill anyone. I should point this out because both of you got a nat 20. If you accept it, it ages you unnaturally a certain number of years. If you survive, you can then use it. Compatibility lowers the amount of years you are aged unnaturally by a pretty big margin. So technically, Drew, if you think, I'm in the cusp of my life, I'm 22 and my species lives to be 120, if you think you can survive how much it ages you, anyone can use it. I will say that freely. If you live the aging effect...
I am an elf.
It turns to look at you guys as you guys are staring daggers into his back.
We're
Yeah,
just
they're
staring
daggers
at
into
it.
I will
like,
say-
oh.
Magnus, you do not know that. Sinius and Drew know that because they got a nat 20, and I feel bad for Drew because he rolled a nat 20 for literally nothing.
Mhm.
So, I'm saying, Drew, you do not know, like, the whole compatibility thing. You just know the compatibility thing on the base level. Drew and Sinius actually know, like, the ins and outs of it. It unnaturally ages you a pretty big number. If you survive, you can use it the same as anyone else could. But if you're compatible, it significantly lowers the amount it ages you.
Hmm.
No. Stop looking at me like that. All of you. Stop
I'm
looking at me
I'm
like
not
that.
looking at you, Magnus.
This is not the way to power. This is not how we do things.
You're right.
We just saw what these god things do.
If that's the case, then let's get out of here before another stray fireball clocks one of us.
If
Right,
Ryland's okay later, he'll come back to us. And I'm gonna be
I
honest,
don't know
we
if
should
he
watch
will.
out. We should
I
be on the lookout. When we get back, I'm gonna place a ward on the door, protect us further.
I don't know if he will.
Question
though.
mark,
You said
guys. How are you getting home? You're on a different continent, and the only
Yeah.
one of you who knows teleports inside.
I gotta make sure
have
Unc
somebody
lives.
here who knows the country.
I gotta
And
make
also
sure
the
Unc
only
lives.
person who knows the country is also fucking unconscious too, floating in the water. You're not drowning, but if they did put you in the ocean and just fucking like drag you along with them, which still is an odd concept to me, but
We're cleaning her wounds. She's scorched. You know, you can't.
this
The
is a
skin's gotta
swamp.
be
This
hydrated. Oh.
this is that's why I was saying this was a really odd choice.
I assumed it. I assumed it
There
to
was a
be like
swamp?
easing pain.
I mean,
Yeah.
swamp mud spiritually does have healing.
You know,
Phineas.
you're so spiritually healed. You probably have some minor skin infections and some acne coming in the next couple of days, but your soul's doing real good, Lulu.
Thank
I'll do it right now.
Yes. Say yes.
Yep.
Magnus will walk up to you, look you dead in your eyes, and say, I'm trusting you. Do not betray my trust, please. I need to ensure that 1, my brother-in-law is alive, and 2, our ride is still here. And he has the box in his hand. I am entrusting you.
Understood, sir. And he'll hold his hands out.
I'll hand it to you.
Okay. You grab the box, sealed by the bones of Vermilix herself.
Everyone get him! No.
Boom.
What do? You have 2 options. The latch is open. Either you open the lid and you can't go back. This could even 1, your gods will abandon you, and 2, it could all be for naught. Your gods could abandon you, and then this could fucking kill you.
Magnus,
Or you can latch it shut.
do you want me to ward it? Keep it closed.
He'll look at Phineas, squint. No.
Cindy, you know time is of the essence. This is probably the most important choice you'll ever make in your entire life, unironically. The latch is open. You either flip the lid, and you could die for nothing, because you know if you die of old age, even if it's artificial, there is no coming back. And if your gods abandon you, you do not know what happens to your soul. Or you can latch it shut, but then you don't have that power, and you're probably going to have to run back in without it.
You gotta go in there.
What do you do, Cineas?
There is a third option.
You could also shove it inside of your wife's unconscious body, possibly
You
killing
could
her.
also
Open it
just throw it
inside
on
her
my
wound. Now.
detached arm and just say, fucking go!
I mean, that is technically true. Drew is eyeballing it. He is like, I'm gonna die anyways, baby. So, you know, you could give it to either if you're unconscious. They are helpless. You could force it onto them.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Yeah,
entirely
okay.
helpless. I can fight back with my other
You
arm.
are choosing not to. You're helpless. Shut up. Okay. At that point, so Cineas, my bad. You have 4 options. Okay.
Alright.
Undo the latch. The whole philosophical argument of what happens to your soul. Close it, latch it shut, or forcefully shove it into your wife's unconscious form and hope for the best, or give it to Drew and make him make the difficult life decision instead.
Those are your 4 choices, as I see them.
Sinius will latch the box.
My goat!
Latch the box shut.
Just so you know, I would have done the same thing. Because Magnus said, "Do not touch it." I would have done it. I would have latched it.
His
Even
gods,
though
like
my soul
his
was
god-
like, oh.
his gods will remember this.
I hope they fucking remember this, bastards.
I will be right back. Need to get a drink.
Okay.
Gotta
so
go
that
save my big brother. Yeah.
So yeah, at this point, it's pretty much up to just you, Phineas, and Magnus if you want to go in there. But even then, you think time is running out. The firewall is growing more and more intense. You could stay outside and wait to see what happens. You could go in. The second hardest choice you'll be making today.
Agnes is he's going in.
Okay. Phineas, what's your choice? Are you going in, or are you holding the box to keep it safe?
He did tell me to hold the box. Is Magnus looking back at all?
No. You see him fidgeting with his rapier. He's doing little twirls.
Fucking, Toby isn't here. Alright, hold the box. Alright, we're going.
Okay, cool.
Fuck.
Okay, you guys.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You run in, and both of you, the firewall is still up. You're going to have to willingly take it if you want to go in.
I'm stone skinned. This is why I wasn't worried.
Okay. In that case, here you go. Be honest with you.
I'll wait to hear what goes on the other side.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so you epically run up and then immediately start to slow the fuck down. You take 24 points of damage, which is reduced by 5, Magnus. 19. That was probably that was your best shot to run through, Cities. That was so low damage.
Oh, fuck. No, to be fair, honestly, I don't have reduction that would have unconscious me, so.
Valid. You run in, and you see the fight is continuing. However, it's almost over. You see, so this is where this becomes important. You have kind of spent too long outside. To actually influence the fight, you do not have to roll initiative. Rather, this is a rescue mission. As you see Sinius go, "Fuck, I'm sorry, pup!" And he grabs Dylan by the chest, and he casts Cascade. And so, allow me to just show you the fucking line for Cascade real quick, just for the sake of it. For reference, this is a 10th level spell. The 10th level spell, Cascade.
I'm back.
Oh, Magnus is running in.
You have the box.
I'm
You
not
see
that deep in
Magnus
there.
running in alone.
I
I'm
have
not
the
that
box.
deep in there. No, hold on. Let's be reasonable
It's
here.
reasonable. So, like, okay, there's where I randomly determined. And you see this. 1 second, let me measure this out.
You said I have the box.
Yeah, you have the box. You can
Oh.
use it if you want.
No,
It's locked. He can unlock it. The lock isn't. He didn't ward it. FYI. I accidentally opened up the fucking console. I didn't even know I could do that in this.
Chat, we're safe.
You watch as a giant beam. So, by the way, Cascade is a weird spell. It does it in row. So not all of these are actually a just ginormous fucking Kamehameha. It is rather a single beam that then splits into 2 beams that then starts moving and spiraling. It hits random locations within inside of its area. Unfortunately for Rylan, his chest is the target. So you watch as Rylan is forced out of Godmind form and flung to the ground, unconscious, in the now collapsing cave as all the support structures on this entire side of the cave is down. Like, this whole side of the cave. Let me put it.
Jesus.
It is down, having exploded between the constant fighting. And you see
Got it.
that in doing this, the Silas has essentially grabbed a sun. Even with immunity to fire damage, his right arm is like scorched to nothingness. And he will just, with his devil claws, do the whole. You know, when Piccolo. I hate how everything comes back to an anime reference, but it's just the best way to describe things so often. You know when Piccolo got his arm sucked up by Cell? And he just
Yeah.
fucking rips it off? That's what Silas will do. He shoves his devil claws into his own hardly attached arm and rips it off. Throwing it to the ground as you watch as the final shot from the God Mind, as you see arms, almost like some twisted amalgamation, eyes on hands, and mouths screaming, a twisted form, looking like just a mangle of different humanoid and non-humanoid bodies will come out and use the last of Ryland's pH pill to detonate the arm that he just ripped off.
Holy aura.
He falls to his knees, dispels the firewall. And now, the question, Magnus, do you go in and grab Dylan? He can't with one arm. Do you grab Dylan?
Yes. Yes, I do.
There's no risk in this. This was literally just
Yeah.
straight up killed him off risk free, I guess.
Yes, I will.
Okay. You drag Dylan out as Silas barely manages. He grabs one of the unconscious wizards and pulls it out. Fuck! And he punches the wall hard enough to just leave a dent. A burning dent in the wall. As the rest of the cave collapses behind you two.
What's that?
He's just letting out his storm. That's all.
No, what was that? What just happened?
I said he was. He was
In a
angry.
moment of anger, he grabs you by the collar. And then he lets out a deep breath, dropping you to the ground, sighing a couple of times, as he returns back to a human form, patting himself off as he cauterizes his own wound forcefully, letting out one last scream and say, "We're fucked. That's what it is. Your friend? I knew I shouldn't have trusted Sinuous." And he runs back to the wall and punches it again, leaving another crater.
Alright.
Your friend in the college must have gotten the fucking egg.
Yeah. Why are all these things so close together?
It only gets worse from here, kid. You're in too deep for this. If I had known Selena before, if I hadn't known her, I wouldn't have been in this. If I had known her before, I would have told her to avoid it. I have dealt with one dead god throughout my entire life. And so much has been ruled. My brother, my father, all for some reign that was never really ours. So putting all of them together in this shit show. Fuck. And you see what looks like almost steam coming from his eyes as his body temperature is too hot, as he prevents himself from crying, but you definitely see like fucking a single tear fall down in steam off of his face.
Magnus will get up from the mud that he's in. His pants are now fucked up.
Ryland's, by the way, perfectly unscathed, but he is horrifically unconscious.
Yeah. He will, again, realizing, well, Ryland's actually probably fucking thin as shit. You can probably pick him up. He'll kind of lead him over to the two strong people and pass him off to Drew.
I'll grab him with my one
Carry him,
arm.
please.
with the one
Carry him,
that's
please.
broken currently. Yes, I've
I'll
got
take
you.
the box back then. Yeah, give it over.
Well, we can't do much here. Let's just go home.
He looks to you. I'm not going to ask any more of you. Our debt is cleared. And if I had my way, I'd make it so you weren't involved with this shit show, but you're in too deep. You killed one of my brother's agent. You have had run-ins with rivals. You are connected to... Look, I think you're in too deep at this point. I am not going to ask you to join a side or to pick one. But I can't promise the others won't.
I mean, it's not like we weren't already gonna be in this shit. He wanted to take care of the other guy, and we are already gonna kill the heart people. So look, when the god stuff happens and all the crazy fireworks go off, all right, just don't send us to do your crazy kill god jobs. All right, that's it. We do the lame, mundane shit,
I can't
as
promise
mundane
that.
as it can be.
I can do my best. He stretches his one hand out, and it lights fire. You know this is a pact.
Oh,
Magnus will take off his glove and show his horribly burned hand and fucking dab that shit.
You shake. I'm only saying this shit once. Nice as a devil can be. I'm sorry for what I've put you through, and I'm sorry for what I said. Try milking it, and I'll fucking kill you. And he lets go of your hand.
Right.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever do want to talk, because it seems like you have a lot built up in.
Oh, brother.
I will gladly listen. I'm really good at that.
You fucking
brother. Are you
You're
trying to
lucky
think?
I used my 10th level spell.
Anyways, look, can we go home? Also, is the wedding still on? Is that still happening?
I'd expect shit to go down.
Ugh.
He hands out a letter to Eusinius. Best not show up alone, at least. Can't get all of you in. Best I can do.
Oh, he'll take the letter.
Goat Sinius is coming. Chat, we're saved. Right.
I'll try to get another invitation, but I make no promises. Make sure the pup's okay. He looks to Rylan.
Will do. Will do.
And make sure it doesn't use the pill again.
Will do. Yeah, absolutely.
It's already been overused. It's the only way that the god mind could actually take him over. It means he's been listening to it. I don't know what it's said. I don't know what it's done. But he might be too far gone. I hope for everyone's sakes he's not.
I consider him my friend, so I can only hope.
And he teleports you back to your library. And walks out.
I'm gonna walk upstairs and immediately place Rylan in a bed.
You do so. As promised, Rasta will happily come in and will go, "Guys, we have gotten most of our C rank privileges." And I will explain that at the beginning of next session. And then also priest swing by and heal you all to full health as what was promised.
Oh.
So if you want to have any moment of waking up, because Rosaria, you wake the fuck up. Solaria, you're no longer horrifically injured. Drew, you didn't lose an arm. It reconnects perfectly fine.
Thank Jesus.
All of you
Oh.
are at full health. If you want to get any RP done for the rest of the day, do it now. We're already late, so let's ball.
Magnus.
Yes.
Now's the chance. Do you want me to place a ward upon our entrance?
You know what? Yeah. I've already placed a couple wards throughout the house, but more won't hurt it, unless I plan on going to Ariana anyways. He'll see Cineas. What is Cineas doing?
Cineas, well, at the moment we just got back, he's just still holding on to the letter and the box.
He would have taken the box, I said. I
Oh,
think I
did?
fucking
Oh,
cut out when I said it.
This is not for
Because
you
that was literally the whole job. What the whole job was.
Yeah,
So he
So it's
takes it
like
on the way
that.
out. He like fucking grabs it, but he gives you the letter in place of the box.
He's at the moment he's still kind of semi standing at attention, with the letter.
I guess we'll go to you. Just standing at attention. Kinda grab where your hand was. And then pull you in for what would be a hug. Thank you for not opening it.
No problem. And he'll kind of reciprocate the hug, but not like fully.
Mm-hmm.
Drew's gonna just go do the ward real quick.
You do. You hear laughter in your head, Drew.
My head? My head?
Yes. And you'll hear.
Little giant can in too deep. It's too late.
And as you ward the door, and it wards just fine, and the voice disappears.
Uh-oh. 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 Magnus,
Yeah.
I wish you to know this. I don't believe I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Though, with what we went through, who the fuck knows? But a voice just spoke to me as I placed this ward. It's gone now.
Yeah.
But it definitely said I was too late. And called me a little
Yeah.
giant.
Probably some freak creature from beyond our eyes. And tell it to fuck off. Alright.
Fuck off, disembodied voice!
You say that as the priests are coming in to heal you with Rasta, and he's like, but what are you saying, friend? Rasta is not disembodied voice. But Rasta still has body. And has
No,
brought
not-
friends and good news.
Yes,
That's
friends,
another thing.
friends! Sorry. A lot's happened to us.
Oh, look at this, by the way. And he goes into the room, and he'll show you that Cersei opened the box.
My goat.
And that's the end of the
goat.
session.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. Goodbye!
Goodbye.